The following is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Lions have it with the touchdown lead in the third. Shotgun snap goes to the quarterback. Goff takes the handoff and gives the end around to St. Brown and then throws in the end zone. Caught by Goff at the goal line. Near side. Touchdown Detroit. The wide receiver just threw a touchdown pass to the quarterback. Now we have seen it all.
Here's a handoff. Henry outside the right hash. 15, 20, 25, 30. There goes Henry. Out to midfield. Buffalo 40. Far sideline 30. Henry to the 20. 15, 10-5. Touchdown Ravens.
Shotgun. Burrow will throw it deep in the end zone. Right side. Caught. Jamar Chase. Touchdown. Monster night for Chase. Unstoppable.
Receiver in motion. Low snap. He runs and he throws. Caught. Touchdown. It's caught. Hardman caught the ball. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won. Their third Super Bowl in 5 years. It is a dynasty.
Every primetime game.
Whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is the win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 59 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now it's time for Thursday Night Football. Here's your host, Scott Graham.
We welcome you to the start of week number 11 in the National Football League as the Philadelphia Eagles host the Washington Commanders on Thursday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by BetMGM, by Grainger, by Mint Mobile, by Indeed.com, by Progressive Insurance, and by the official NFL app. Hi, everybody. I'm Scott Graham. We welcome you to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One. Tonight from Philadelphia with the Eagles hosting the Commanders. Now, it wasn't all that long ago that the Philadelphia Eagles went into their bye week, and a lot of people were calling it a team in disarray. All they have done since that time is win 5 in a row and take the top spot back in the NFC East. There's been no disarray in Washington this year with a kid quarterback leading the way. They are off to their best start since 1996, and now they are in a game that is probably going to be one that kind of determines the path of the rest of the race in the NFC East. It's that important tonight in Philadelphia. For more, we head out to Lincoln Financial Field and welcome in the two guys calling the action tonight, Ian Eagle and Ross Tucker. Guys?
Well, Scott, it's one of the oldest and most heated rivalries in the NFL, but it feels like it has a little extra juice because it's been a while since both Philadelphia and Washington were really good at the same time. Eagles come in at 7-2, Commanders 7-3. You alluded to it, Scott, that there has been no disarray in Washington, and there had been a lot of disarray previously. Philadelphia has gotten the ship back in the right direction, Ross. What's it been for this team to rip off 5 in a row, coming off the bye? What's working right now for Nick Sirianni's squad?
Pretty much everything. I mean, that's what's so crazy about it, Ian. If you look over the last 5 games, they have outgained the opponent by 900 yards. I mean, it's almost 200 yards a game at this point. And when you watch them, you know, they're top 5, pretty much every position group on the offensive side of the ball. And their defense has been the best defense in the NFL since the bye. They have a beautiful roster. Honestly, when you watch them and the way they played recently, it almost makes you wonder what happened the first 4 weeks that they weren't playing like this the whole time.
And it makes you think back to last year when they got off to such a terrific start, 10-1, and then lost their way, lost their identity, and then revealed itself in the playoffs when that was a quick exit. They're trying to avoid that this year. Jalen Hurts scoring a lot of touchdowns. He's doing it through the air. He's doing it on the ground. And Saquon Barkley, the addition of Barkley has been a huge boom for the Philadelphia offense.
Gigantic. I mean, he came to the right place at the right time, having these 2 receivers on the outside. So a lot of times the defense is going to have 2 deep safeties. You don't want to give up something big to A.J. Brown or Devontae Smith. So Saquon Barkley gets these favorable looks. he has done at least one thing every game that makes your jaw drop. He leads the NFL in yards per scrimmage. It's been a fantastic signing so far for Eagles general manager Howie Roseman.
Meanwhile, the Commanders at 7-3. They had a 3-game winning streak. It was snapped last week. A roller coaster ride of a game against the Pittsburgh Steelers. They fell 28-27. Ross, normally if you pick second overall in the draft and you take a quarterback, that means there are going to be some growing pains. And it's a transition year potentially. Not the case. Jaden Daniels has looked the part. He has that it factor. He's poised. He's mature. And he's leading this team to victories, and he's become the leader instantly.
You know, it's funny, Ian, because I know you do a lot of radio in August like I do, and everybody always asks your surprise team. I don't know if that's like something they have to ask in August or what. Hey, Ross, who's your surprise team? I would just always say the Commanders because of Dan Quinn and because of Jaden Daniels. Everybody talked about how well they thought he would do. I didn't think it'd be this good. You know what I mean? Like, I thought they had a chance to maybe win 8 or 9 games, to be in the mix, maybe sneak in as the 7th seed. But to be 7-3 at this point, because prepping for the game, they kind of have an average roster, top to bottom, other than him. So it is a credit to Daniels and a credit to Cliff Kingsbury as the offensive coordinator. Dan Quinn is the head coach. They're getting average offensive line, average skill position group to play better than that. They're getting an average talent on defense to play better than that. That's what makes them so impressive to me, is they are playing above maybe their talent level right now.
Looking forward to it. First place in the NFC East on the line as we send it back to Scott Graham in our Progressive Insurance Studios. For a job you'll love, visit progressive.com/careers. Scott.
Hi, thanks very much, guys. We got a lot more to come as we approach kickoff between the Commanders and the Eagles, including the impact this game might have on your fantasy football weekend. But when we return, talked about the Eagles' defense being as good as it's been. The guy right in the middle of all the activity has been linebacker Zach Baun. We'll talk to him next. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Quiet your mind, reduce your stress, and rest easy with channels designed to help you fall asleep easier and faster. Sink into the comforting white noise of a storm shower on Rainfall Radio. Fade out to the soothing sounds of the Sleep Channel, or drift off to nature sounds with Forest Dreams. Find them all in the Sirius XM app, included in all trials and popular plans. Just search Sleep.
Every NFL Sunday, you'll hear all the big plays on SiriusXM NFL Radio's Sunday Drive.
Touchdown, Buffalo!
Follow the entire league without changing the channel.
Chiefs are in the red zone. Let's go out to Kansas City.
Plus, fantasy football updates and post-game interviews.
From Baltimore, tight end Mark Andrews.
The Sunday Drive brings you closer to the NFL. Sundays noon to 8 Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
Never a blue Christmas here. SiriusXM's Jolly Christmas is the channel that delivers joy to the world with a sleigh load of hand-selected, high-energy holiday tunes. Bring a smile to the season with Jolly Christmas. Now for a limited time on the SiriusXM app, along with dozens of other holiday channels and specials.
Queen Bee's reign had just begun.
Big, Pac, Dre, and Jay were taking hip-hop to a whole new level.
It was all a dream.
And everything was fly.
Sirius XM Fly.
A channel featuring hip-hop and R&B from the 90s and 2000s.
Throw it back now on Channel 50
and the Sirius XM app.
Scott Graham from our Westwood One studios getting you ready for Thursday Night Football tonight. The Washington Commanders and the Philadelphia Eagles. Washington off to that 7-3 start. As we said, best 10-game start to a season since 1996 when they were 8-3. Big part of the reason why, of course, is the quarterback Jaden Daniels, the fourth rookie to start 7-3 or better in his first 10 games since all the way back in 1970. And tonight, Jaden, who has a new experience waiting for him around the corner every single day, gets his first taste of what brotherly love looks like.
It'll be my first time playing the Phillies, so I'm excited. Heard they got very passionate fans, so, man, I can't wait. I can't wait to go out there and see that fan base and just experience that. And I know it's going to be a great venue, a great site, and we'll just go out there and see what happens.
As Ross alluded to at the top, the Eagles' 5 straight games in the win column, well, it comes from a variety of sources. The fact that Jalen Hurts hasn't turned the ball over. The fact that they've got A.J. Brown on the lineup. They're 6-0 with him this year. But it's been the defense as well. The best scoring defense and total defense in the NFL over the course of the last 5 games. And Zach Baun is right in the middle of it, playing off the ball at linebacker after a career that he spent with the New Orleans Saints and his time at the University of Wisconsin, in which he was kind of pigeonholed as an edge rusher. When we sat down and talked this week, I asked him if he was surprised or if he ever saw a season like this coming as the year began.
The main reason why I came to Philadelphia Eagles is because I wanted an opportunity. I wanted an opportunity to play, and that's what I got. I wasn't promised a starting spot, and I really had to earn it and all the way through. So I just wanted to make an impact on this team, whether it worked out for me and I got the starting job or if I was a special teams player. That's kind of been my MO throughout my time in the league. If I'm going to play special teams, then I want to be the best special teams player in the league. If I play linebacker, I want to be the best linebacker in the league. So the motivation is just to be my best and max out what I got.
You're playing differently in a different spot than you played most of your time in the National Football League. And I'll take you back to the summer and talking to your defensive coordinator, Vic Fangio, and we were talking about what that linebacking spot needs more than anything else, what the most important thing was in his mind. And he said intelligence is important, obviously desire is important, but instinct. He said if you look at the best that play those positions, it's instinct that takes them into the correct spot at the right time. Where does that instinct come from for you if you haven't played the position all that much?
That's a really good question. I think throughout my time in New Orleans, I played a lot on the ball, but I also prepared a lot off the ball. So though I didn't get many reps off the ball, I was taking those reps in practice and preparing like I was playing off the ball backer, you know. So just the accumulation of those 4 years all together, just in practice, really helped me make this transition. And then just like having faith in myself and trusting everything. And then the good thing about my transition to off the ball backer was I didn't have any bad habits to break, you know, like some of these guys have been playing inside backer or even running back or cornerback for their entire life. So they might have built up some bad habits from like going all the way back to Pee Wee football that they just can't break. So I kind of had a fresh slate and a fresh start just to learn the mechanics of the position. And not to say that I haven't developed any bad habits myself, but it definitely helps.
You were a high school quarterback, and I've talked to guys who've played those positions before, oftentimes as offensive players when they've gotten to the NFL, but does it help to know what that thought process is like, even for a high school quarterback? Is that helping anything that you're doing right now?
I wish I could say yes to the answer that it was helping me, but I really don't think so. I was just kind of an athlete out there, and I played a lot of different sports, and I played quarterback, but I was honestly running the ball a whole lot. But I wasn't reading coverages. I was just kind of making people miss in space, and I don't think it helps that much.
All right, so 2 years, 94 touchdowns, 67 on the ground, 27 through the air. I mean, that is, first of all, those numbers are silly. And everybody who's ever talked about that period of time, you were the quarterback of the year in Wisconsin. Everybody who's talked about that time just talks about you kind of willing things to happen on the field. Most people who are listening to this have never gotten an opportunity to will anything to happen. What does that feel like?
It feels really good, and that just goes to the passion that I play with. And before those 2 years, my junior and senior year, I played wide receiver. So it was like I made a transition there, sophomore to junior year to quarterback, and then I made a transition from quarterback to outside linebacker going to the college level, and then I made another transition from on the ball to off the ball. So I think those transitions in my early years helped me develop into where I am now, and yeah.
Philadelphia can be a tough place to play, and athletes will tell you, I've lived in the area basically my whole adult life. The fan base loves the effort. The fan base loves being able to encourage you. They're not afraid to tell you when it's not going well. What's your relationship been like so far with the Philadelphia faithful?
Yeah, it's really cool to see fans so involved with the team. I can just tell, I don't have Twitter, but I can tell from my Instagram comments that they have passion. That's the best word to describe it. Passion when things are going well and passion when things aren't going well, and they'll let you know. And that's the standard we hold ourselves to is we want to do this for ourselves. We want to do this for the team. We want to do this for the fans, for the organization. And it's cool to have the support of the fans.
Last thing, you start looking around and you realize that there are so many guys who come into the league every year, either drafted or undrafted free agents. Guys come into the league every year, and some of them end up leaving football without ever really getting an opportunity to do what's the right thing for them to be doing, finding the right peg for them. Yeah. Is this the right peg for you?
I definitely think so. And my time in New Orleans kind of showed me that that wasn't kind of the path that I wanted to be on. Everybody wants to be wanted. Everybody wants to be impactful on a team. And of course I was being impactful on special teams, and I know how crucial that is. But the hardest part I say in this all is when you're in a situation that you don't like, you have to continue to grind and to work. And you see a lot of guys get in a position where they don't like, or where they're not being utilized. And that's when the work stops. And it's the opposite. You got to keep grinding, keep working. And that's what I did. And I'm glad the fruits of my labor are coming to fruition.
Zach, really nice to get in touch with you and spend a little time chatting. Appreciate it. Good luck the rest of the way.
Yeah. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate you.
Each year at the end of the season, people will assess, well, what was the best pickup? Low key, this might turn into one of the best pickups any team made going into the season. Zach Baun might end up being in a Philadelphia Eagles uniform for a very long time. We're going to wait toward kickoff of Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1 between the Commanders and the Eagles. Back with more of the pregame show in a moment. But first, time for our weekly Thursday Night Buzzcast from Sports Business Journal.
I'm Ben Fisher, and here's the latest in the business of pro football. The top-selling replica jersey in the NFL this season belongs to Houston Texans quarterback C.J. Stroud, another sign of that team's return to prominence. Coming in at number 2 is Bears rookie Caleb Williams. You can expect the NFL's International Series to return to Mexico after a 3-year absence next year, and also go to Spain and likely Ireland for the first time. Those sites will join this year's lineup of the United Kingdom, Germany, and Brazil to get to the 8 games Commissioner Roger Goodell promised this week. The Cleveland Browns have proposed a new domed stadium and entertainment district in the suburbs, but this week, Cleveland Mayor Justin Bibb made a play hoping to keep them in the city. He published a new economic study saying the project doesn't make sense financially and could fail. That's your Thursday Night Buzzcast presented by Sports Business Journal, and I'm Ben Fisher. To start your day with the biggest stories in sports business, subscribe to Sports Business Journal's Morning Buzzcast on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members now and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the flex play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. I love it. I love it because it's daily fantasy. And it's easy, and it's fun. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to get the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager, and visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Head over to NFLshop.com today for the largest collection of officially licensed gear from all your favorite brands. NFL Shop is your ultimate destination for the official NFL sideline collection, worn by players and coaches on game day. Explore the same sideline and on-field gear worn by your favorite players and coaches at NFL Shop. To shop now, go to NFLshop.com.
When scouts analyze potential draft picks, they aren't just looking at tape. They need a deep understanding of the person off the field. The same is true with hiring for your small business. When you post a job on LinkedIn, the world's largest professional network, you get more than just a resume. LinkedIn gives you a real-time view into a candidate's skills and experiences. Let LinkedIn's deep candidate insights help you find your next hire today. To post your job for free, go to linkedin.com/recruitment. That's linkedin.com/recruitment. Terms and conditions apply.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm Scott Graham. It's time for our weekly fantasy football preview with Sports Illustrated senior fantasy analyst Michael Fabiano, sponsored by Prize Picks. Football season's here. Prize Picks, the best place to get real money sports action. Download Prize Picks and use code PRIMETIME and get $50 credit instantly when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Hi, Mike.
All right, go ahead. Give it to me.
Last week you brought up the fact that I have a 6-game win streak. I told you that was bad luck. We know what happened. Hi, Mike.
Listen, I mean, you were due. So you're 6-1 in your last 7. I'll take that all day long. So
of course you'll take it all day. But anyway, let's just get to what we're doing here.
Well, listen, 6-1 is pretty darn good in 7 weeks. That's pretty good, my friend.
All right. So we've got a matchup tonight between the Eagles and the Commanders. Who you starting? Who you sitting?
So first off, Austin Seibert is out, and typically I'm not going to talk about a kicker, but he had been the best kicker in fantasy football. So we've got to mention he is inactive. Zane Gonzalez will kick. It's mostly a chalk game. Jaden Daniels, Brian Robinson Jr. is active. You could start him. Terry McLaurin, we're going to talk about him in a second. You're going to start him. Jalen Hurts, Saquon, A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, all good to go. Dallas Goedert, good to go as well. Some interesting trends. Jalen Hurts has scored at least 21.8 fantasy points in 5 straight games against the Commanders, and in that time, he's averaged 24.6 points per game. His Prize Picks total is 21.5. Saquon Barkley has averaged 22.4 fantasy points, but only 88.2 rushing yards in 9 career games against the Commanders. Of course, remember, he played for the Giants for so long. His Prize Picks totals, 17 fantasy points and 96.5 rush yards. Terry McLaurin, he owns the Eagles. He has scored at least 16.2 points against them in 4 straight games. He's averaged 17.3 points in 10 career against Philadelphia, and his Prize Picks total is 13 fantasy points and 63.5 receiving yards. Do with that what you will, my friends out there, but I think you get my drift. Those trends seem to be pointing towards a couple of mores, let's put it that way, for Terry McLaurin. And then the Prize Picks that I will tack on, Jalen Hurts, more than 1.5 touchdown passes. This should be a high-scoring affair. Zach Ertz in, what is this, Scott? Oh, it's a revenge game. The Commanders made him a team captain for this game, I guess because he's playing against his old squad. I'm going to go more than 4 catches for Zach Ertz. Now, there's what's called a demon play tonight on Prize Picks for Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley more than 124.5 rushing yards. I would avoid that one, folks.
That is saying a lot about Saquon Barkley's history against Washington, and it's also bucking the trend of what he is doing right now when they give him the ball.
That's true, but remember last week, what did we say? We went less on Derrick Henry's rushing yardage total, and he was significantly less. He still had a touchdown, but sometimes you zig when everyone else zags, and so I think Saquon has a fantastic game. He's been great, although last week in that blowout against my beloved Dallas Cowboys, the numbers were not what we were hoping. But overall, Saquon has been one of the elite running backs in fantasy football, to no surprise, joining the Philadelphia Eagles and leaving the Giants. We all know that team's a mess, but I am going to go again with less on Saquon's rushing yardage total tonight.
Folks, you go with Mike with whatever he says. Just don't ask him to ever promote your team on the air. Mike, good talking to you. We'll talk to you again next week.
I hope your team does well in Week 11.
I'm sure you do. Just ahead, we'll get you one step closer to kickoff time. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Experience the evolution of Linkin Park.
We didn't say, let's get the band together. The album became an album while the band became a band.
I'm Emily Armstrong. Linkin Park Radio is back with our new album, From Zero.
Join us for Linkin Park Radio.
For a limited time, starting tomorrow on Channel 41. Or listen at home with the SiriusXM app.
home for the MLS Cup playoffs is SiriusXM FC.
Ricky Pooch! Are you serious, Ricky Pooch?
Every goal.
And ball! It's Luongo, the man post!
Every magical moment.
Acosta beats one man one-on-one and another. Acosta! Oh, my goodness!
Until the next champion is crowned.
Ahead to Xavi Silva, top of the arc. Shot! Score!
The road to MLS Cup is on SiriusXM FC 157 and the all-new SiriusXM app.
Santa baby, bring on the merry and bring on the bright. Sing along with modern holiday hits on Holly, Channel 79. Or revisit Christmas Past with the nostalgic sound of holiday traditions on Channel 71.
Christmas.
Listen now through Christmas Day and enjoy dozens of unique holiday channels anytime you want in the SiriusXM app.
Hear the excitement of the NWSL playoffs on SiriusXM FC.
Barbara Banda gets around the keeper. Banda taps it home.
A place in the championship game is on the line as the top-seeded Orlando Pride take on the high-flying Kansas City Current.
This is extraordinary. Tewa Showenga.
It's the NWSL playoffs. Orlando versus Kansas City, Sunday afternoon at 3 Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and streaming on the SiriusXM app.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Offering auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options. Visit Progressive.com today. Getting you ready for the Commanders and the Eagles, and this is one of 3 primetime games in Week 11 we've got here for you on many of these same stations. Sunday night, the LA Chargers host the Cincinnati Bengals. Monday night, the Dallas Cowboys trying to get back on track again, take on the Houston Texans. By the way, speaking of those Chargers, maybe one of the best linebackers you've never heard of at this point, Deion Henley joins me at halftime. But when we return, we'll head back to Lincoln Financial Field and rejoin Ian Eagle and Ross Tucker. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members now and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the flex play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. I love it. I love it because it's daily fantasy. And it's easy, and it's fun. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to get the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager, and visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
KFC is introducing the new original recipe tenders. Tenders made with KFC's secret blend of 11 herbs and spices. They're insanely flavorful. And now you can get 3 original recipe tenders, fries, and 2 dip cups of zesty comeback sauce for just $5. It's a deal so good it could start a chicken tenders battle. Head to your local KFC today to try the 3-piece original recipe tenders, fries, and new comeback sauce for just $5. Only at KFC. It's finger-licking good.
Welcome to Staples.
Help! My family's in for the holidays and I need gift ideas.
That's why we're here. Staples has amazing deals on everything you need. Photo gifts, laptops, and gaming systems. Even custom holiday cards and shipping solutions to send gifts to the family that can't make it.
Perfect! Have anything for Uncle Frank? I love him, but the guy is never quiet.
Noise-canceling headphones. For you.
You get it.
Unwrap huge holiday savings at Staples. And right now at Staples, save up to $350 on select computers. Ends 11/16, in-store only.
Hi, I'm Kamiko, the founder of Miko's Hot Chicken. When we started our family restaurant, we were also raising a family. But let me tell you, it wasn't easy. Our Chase Inc. card was there to reward us on all of our business needs. Now we have a thriving location, and we're hungry for more.
With the Chase Inc. Business Unlimited card, you can earn unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more with yours. Real business owners compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood 1, your home for Thursday Night Football.
This is Max Crosby of the Las Vegas Raiders. Hear me every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Thursday Night Football is on Westwood 1.
Flush to his left, now to his right, gets out of trouble, uncorks a deep ball, downfield, into the end zone, a crowd is there, and it is caught! Touchdown! Miraculous!
Tonight, it's the Washington Commanders.
First 10 at the 18, 3 wide receivers in the left, empty backfield. Jade loads one up towards the end zone, towards McLaurin, he catches it! Touchdown! Touchdown, Washington! Perfect throw from Daniels to McLaurin!
And the Philadelphia Eagles.
34-6. Eagles beat Dallas. They just bury them. Eagles are now 7-2.
I'm not satisfied by any means. There's nothing to be satisfied about in my eyes because we're still growing. Some may think we have it figured out, but we don't. You know, there's so much more out there for us to accomplish.
Kickoff is less than 15 minutes away. Let's head to the stadium and join Iron Eagle and Ross Tucker.
Welcome, everybody, to Philadelphia. It's week 11 of the NFL season, and we've got an NFC East battle tonight from the city of brotherly love. The Washington Commanders at 7-3, taking on the Philadelphia Eagles, who are 7-2. Iron Eagle, along with Ross Tucker. Scott Graham will join us later on from our studio. And Ross, you're starting to feel it. It's a little colder out, so winter is at least starting to form in the front of mind, and we've got this tremendous rivalry. It goes all the way back to 1934, but the reality is the Commanders have not held up their end of the bargain in recent years. This year, they have. They're legitimate. They've got a big-time quarterback. They've changed their culture, and they're taking on a Philadelphia squad that has absolutely found its way. Last week, a great example of where they stand. They crushed Dallas. They scored 27 unanswered points, beat them 34-6. They have lost 6 straight to the Cowboys, so that streak is over. And Philadelphia starting to feel like they're in the thick of it now in the NFC, and there's a reason why. They're playing at an exceptionally high level, both sides of the ball.
There's no question. It reminds you of the Eagles the first half of last year or throughout the 2022 season. They have a lot of those same players. But interestingly, I would say, Ian, it's a lot of the new guys that have been really what have been the difference during this run. On defense, in particular, Zach Bond, the free agent linebacker, has been fantastic. And the 2 rookie corners, Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean, those 3 guys, as much as anything, have really elevated the defense for the Philadelphia Eagles. And offensively, they've been very good the last couple years. Saquon Barkley has taken them to another level. I think Howie Roseman, the Eagles general manager, correctly evaluated that a guy that would touch the ball as much as the running back in this scheme would be worth $12.5 million per year. I mean, he's already provided that value and then some.
And this is the first Eagles-Commanders game where both teams are 4 or more games over 500 together since 1996. So that shows you it's been a long time that you get to this stage of the year and you feel as if there's something on the line. There's skin in the game here. Let's talk about Washington. This is a team that needed an identity, needed to change what they were all about, and what's happened. Dan Quinn has brought the right stuff, along with the GM, Adam Peters, who has made some excellent moves via the draft, via trades. They feel like they're in a position to maybe make some noise. Why has it come together so quickly in your eyes?
Because of the 3 guys that you just named. It's the 3 most important people in any organization. The general manager, the head coach, the quarterback. Jaden Daniels has been fantastic. I mean, what he's done in the last 2 minutes of each half, what he's done on the road, 11 touchdowns, 1 interception in his 5 road starts, 4 of those through the air, 7 on the ground. It's just been so impressive. But then you mentioned Adam Peters, the GM. How about little under-the-radar moves? You bring in Bobby Wagner. Even on the offensive side of the ball, Austin Eckler, Zach Ertz, Ian, they might not be what they used to be, but they're still professionals that are where they're supposed to be and making the plays for their rookie quarterback in Jaden Daniels. This team is playing better than, quite frankly, anybody expected.
Stay with us. We're working our way towards the opening kick. The Commanders and the Eagles. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on SiriusXM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, SiriusXM Channel 371.
Feel the thrill of the Premier League on SiriusXM FC.
Arsenal running riot. A quick fire double from Chelsea.
Hear every post-pounding moment.
Haaland scores the hat-trick. Brilliant left foot strike by Salah. What a goal by Marcus Rashford.
From the world's most exciting league.
Absolutely glorious from Tottenham Hotspur. Manchester United turn it round.
All on your radio home for that beautiful game.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
The Premier League lives on SiriusXM FC 157 and the all-new SiriusXM app.
All right, folks, gather around. It's Jimmy Fallon here, calling the play for Jimmy Fallon's Holiday Season Radio. We're talking classic holiday hits from every genre you can imagine. Rock, pop, disco, country, you name it. He's going all the way. Picture this. Jimmy Fallon on the 50-yard line. Bing Crosby going deep. And wait, is that Mariah hitting a Christmas high note? Yes, it is. She's hitting the high note.
So tune in and let me be your Christmas DJ, Jimmy Fallon's Holiday Season Radio, Channel 17, or listen at home with the SiriusXM app.
Kyler Murray is playing about as good as anybody right now and is entering the MVP conversation down the stretch.
When it happens in the NFL, we're reacting to it on SiriusXM NFL Radio.
This is a team that believes that they've got a chance to do something special with Russell Wilson.
Talking about the biggest stories all day.
Buffalo and Kansas City. The game is gigantic. This is a big deal.
From the field to the front office, nobody covers the game like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Kickoff right around the corner. The Commanders and the Eagles, the 181st all-time meeting between these two franchises. Time right now for Ross Tucker's Keys to the Game. It's sponsored by LinkedIn. Let LinkedIn's deep candidate insights help you find your next Pro Bowl hire today. To post your job for free, go to linkedin.com/recruitment. Terms and conditions apply. All right, Ross, let's start with the visitors, the Washington Commanders. What are the keys?
Well, on offense, I think they need to run and possess the football. Really take a page out of the game plan from a couple years ago in 2022 when they knocked off the Eagles with over a 20-minute advantage in time of possession. I think that's their best opportunity tonight. Meanwhile, on defense, they cannot let A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith get the big plays down the field. I think the Eagles receivers have major matchup advantages against the Commanders' corners in man-to-man coverage. Give those guys safety help. Do not give up big chunks over the top like they did, quite frankly, against the Steelers on Sunday.
All right, Philadelphia riding a 5-game winning streak. All of those wins have come since the bye. What are the keys tonight for Nick Sirianni's squad?
And a big part of that, Ian, has been Jalen Hurts protecting the football. He went 4 straight games with no turnovers. Now, he did have 2 on Sunday against the Cowboys, but when he protects the football, they are really tough to beat. He needs to do that again tonight. And then defensively, affect Jaden Daniels. Hit the quarterback, sacks, make sure you account for him in the run game. I thought the Steelers did a terrific job of that on Sunday. It was clearly Daniels' worst game of the season. I expect the Eagles to have a similar game plan.
Philadelphia has one of the best offensive lines in the NFL, and they get one of their go-to guys back. Left tackle Jordan Mailata. He has missed the last 4 games with a hamstring injury. He returns to the Eagles tonight. We're counting it down to kickoff. The Commanders and the Eagles coming up. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Tommy! I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies. Love you, man. Oh,
don't forget your knee brace again. We aren't in college anymore.
Moments together matter, so help protect yourself from RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV, and there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This holiday season, Straight Talk Wireless is letting you say yes a lot more with real unlimited data. Yes to sharing pics of the ugliest holiday sweaters. Yes to checking weather on the go for surprise sledding trips. And with a free phone at sign up, let the yes-tivities begin.
No way!
Yes way. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart or straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 1/5/25 while supplies last at participating stores. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation on select single-line plans. Limit of 2 phones per customer. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season. When sending a package, why venture outside? Ship with USPS for a true holiday ride. Want to stay cozy and warm? There's no need to roam. With free package pickup and labels printed from home. We have over 600,000 employees always in motion. And before you know it, your gift has delivered in motion. Spread the holiday joy this season with USPS's enhanced network. Learn more at USPS.com/holidayride.
Lowe's knows that to win the job, pros need the best prices. That's why only at Lowe's, MVP's Pro Rewards members can get a volume discount on eligible orders as low as $1,500 at the Pro Desk. That means you get the prices you need to start any job, small or large. Because Lowe's knows pros. Valid in-store only. More terms and restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/terms or Pro Desk for details.
How are you celebrating Veterans Day? At Navy Federal Credit Union, we have a couple ideas. You could help support not-for-profits like The Mission Continues, an organization that helps veterans utilize their skills in new ways. Or you could prioritize hiring veterans and members of the military community, people who know how to make quick decisions under pressure, people who have dealt with crisis and react quickly to it, people with proven leadership and a strong work ethic, characteristics that we see in thousands of veterans who work at Navy Federal. Or you could just show a veteran some love and support, like we do every day for over 2 million veteran members. At Navy Federal, we're celebrating Veterans Day as we have for over 90 years by supporting the military community and helping veterans succeed financially, whether you're transitioning to civilian life or to life's next milestone. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Active duty veterans and their families can join. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Kohl's.
It is a 54-yard attempt by Jake Elliott. Hold your breath. The ball is spotted. The kick is away. And the kick is... And the Eagles win. The Eagles win.
Lights out.
And they are 4-0 by the skin of their teeth.
The incomparable Merrill Reese and Mike Quick on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Week 4 last season, Jake Elliott, his 4th field goal of the day, gave Philadelphia a hard-fought 34-31 overtime win over the Commanders. Washington quarterback Sam Howell had forced extra football with a 10-yard touchdown pass to Jahan Dotson as time expired in the 4th quarter, but the heroics did not continue. After a Commanders 3-and-out, Philadelphia moved the ball just far enough for Elliott to hit the walk-off. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history. It's sponsored by Kohl's. When life gets real, start at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. They've lowered prices on thousands of items store-wide. Kohl's, where families come first. Ian Eagle, Ross Tucker here at Lincoln Financial Field. The Eagles hosting the Commanders. Winner tonight will be in first place in the NFCs. Currently, it's the Eagles who hold down the spot at 7-2. Thanks to 5 straight wins. They've been outstanding on Thursday Night Football. If you put any stock into that, they've won 8 of their last 9, and they've won 5 of their last 6 against Washington. Commanders have won the toss. They have deferred to the second half, so Philadelphia will kick things off. Washington is wearing its road white uniforms, so white tops, white bottoms, burgundy accents, and the Commanders logo on the helmets. Philadelphia, they are going with the home midnight green with the white pants, green down the side, and then white names and numbers with a little touch of silver in the helmet. High-powered offense. Philadelphia, number 7 in scoring. They are number 6 in total offense. Washington comes in. They are number 3 in scoring. Ross, right now, if the season ended today, this would be the highest scoring Washington team since 1991 when they last won the Super Bowl.
Just incredible when you consider they're doing it with a first-time head coach in Washington and a rookie quarterback. So impressive.
It's time for the opening kickoff. It's sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Ball is on the tee at the 35. Zane Gonzalez, who is filling in for the injured Austin Seibert. He's going to kick it off from left to right. Temperature 45 degrees here in Philadelphia. Dynamic kickoff with Gainwell and Shipley, the deep man, standing at the goal line. Gonzalez on the approach. And he knocks it in the air, end over end, angling towards the right side of the end zone, 2 yards deep. Shipley catches and takes a knee. It's coming out to the 30-yard line. Jalen Hurts, the numbers impressive. 22 total touchdowns. That is 4th in the NFL. In his career against Washington, Ross, he's got 17 total touchdowns and 3 interceptions.
He has been on quite the run, Ian. He's had over 100 passer rating in 5 straight games. Never did that before in his NFL career. He's taking care of the football and taking what the defense gives him. 3 wide receivers to open up with Smith, Brown, and Dotson, who is the former Commander. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Motion man is Dotson. He cuts behind Hurts. They swing it to him. Dotson gets a touch right out of the gate. Dotson works the right sideline and out across the 35 near the 40. So a little bit of a revenge game for Jahan Dotson. He picks up 8 yards on the first play from scrimmage.
I was going to say, that was not an accident. They wanted to get him involved right away. Jahan Dotson revenge game. We'll see if the Commanders return the favor and throw the ball to Zach Ertz on their first play.
Mailata at that left tackle spot. Dickerson, Juergens, Becton, Johnson. 2 tight ends in this formation, Goddard and Calcaterra. Barkley single set back to the right of Hurts, working out of the gun on 2nd down and 2. Hurts in the pocket, looking to his right. He will float it in the area of Barkley, out of bounds. He was well covered, as were the other receivers. Pressure from Deron Payne, who has played at a very high level. The injury this season to Jonathan Allen, who's normally his running mate on the inside of that defensive front.
Terrific coverage by the Commanders. Nobody was open, but that's a good sign for the Eagles that Hurts threw the ball away. Took too many sacks last week in the first half against Dallas.
Philadelphia, one of 7 teams yet to score a touchdown on an opening drive this season. Barkley carries it up the middle along the right hash, and it is enough for the first down. Needed to get to the 40, got to the 41, so that's 3 yards. Dickerson is a little bit slow getting up, and now he's down. He was on one knee and was considering what his options were. And Landon Dickerson has just got himself to his feet, but he can't put any weight on his right leg. Athletic training staff is out. Tyler Steen would step in to replace him at that guard spot, and he is limping noticeably, trying to make his way towards the Philadelphia sideline.
He got rolled up on, and at the tail end of that play, Dorrance Armstrong and Saquon Barkley fell on the back of Dickerson's right knee as he was going down to the ground and getting bent backwards. That would be a major loss for the Eagles for 2 reasons. Well, number one, Steen has primarily played right guard, so now he has to flip to the other side. The second thing is, they don't have Nick Gates available and active for the game. Landon Dickerson is their backup center. So if something were to happen to Cam Juergens at this point, that'd be a major issue for the Eagles.
Yeah, Dickerson, his helmet is off. He is in some pain, limped his way to the Philadelphia sideline. Steen is in. Philadelphia on first downs, they've run the ball 68% of the time, the most in the NFL. This is a first down just underway here in the first. Handoff going up the middle. Barkley whips through one tackle. Forward progress is going to get him to the 45-yard line. Brought down by Bobby Wagner, the future Hall of Famer, lining up along with Armstrong, Newton, Payne, and Farrell up front. Louvu, Fowler, the other linebackers, Sainra still, Chin, Martin, and St. Juice in the secondary. Still no Marshawn Lattimore, who they acquired from New Orleans. He's out with a hamstring injury.
The booing you hear is because Wagner took Barkley to the ground after the whistle had been blown. Hurts was trying to get the flag thrown, and so the fans were echoing his sentiment.
Second down and 6, 3 receiver set. They send Dotson to the near side. Hurts looked that way. Hurts still in the pocket, fading, throwing, near side, incomplete, out of bounds. Cleveland Farrell put some heat on Jalen Hurts. It's going to be 3rd down and 6.
Again, it was nice coverage by the Commanders. Hurts did not see anybody with his first 2 reads. One thing I would say there, though, I'd like to see him step up into the pocket. He doesn't have a terrific feel for subtle pocket movement. There was a lot of room if he just stepped up. Might have even been able to run for the first down.
Philadelphia scored 28 points or more in 4 straight games. That's the longest streak for the Eagles since 2017. 4 receiver set, shotgun formation on 3rd and 6. From the right hash, snap from the gun. Hurts throws underneath, caught at the 50, spin move. A.J. Brown has got a first down into Washington territory. They have been so good with Brown in the lineup this season, Ross. They are 6-0 when Brown plays.
When the Eagles get a couple first downs like this, Ian, they like to go on the ball. They think the D-line is tired out, and they want to attack them right away.
And that's what they're doing at the 48 of Washington. Shotgun, quick snap, fake the handoff, fire it, and Hurts hits his man over the middle. Catch is made by Brown, breaks a tackle, takes it to the left, just inside the numbers to the 23. So that's another Philadelphia first down. It covers 26 yards. Hurts on time, in rhythm.
It was an RPO. They faked the run to the left. That's the run part of it. He pulls it and passes the slant to the right behind Bobby Wagner, the linebacker, who stepped up to defend the run.
So the quick hitter on the slant sets up first down. Handoff, Barkley spin move. He is brought down. First man there is Mathis, another young player. He got inside along with Jalen Holmes, and Barkley could not break away. It's 2nd and long.
One of the things that's so impressive about this Commanders defense, they play so many defensive linemen. I mean, they had 9 guys get 15 snaps or more against the Steelers on Sunday, and a lot of these guys, they're playing better than they ever have. Holmes, I mean, last week, Sheldon Day, I can't believe how well Dan Quinn has some of these guys playing.
2nd and 12 now from the 25. Anias Smith is in there. He sets up to the left in motion across the formation to the right. Hurts, shotgun, back to throw, flushed out of the pocket to his right, throws on the move, and the catch is made on the right side by Smith. A flag is down on the play as Smith tried the catch and curl, and he's buried at the 27. Pressure from Mathis and Day. Our referee is Adrian Hill, now in his 6th year as a ref in the NFL, joined the league in 2010.
Holding offense, number 77. 10-yard penalty, remains first down.
And that is the former Jet, Mekhi Becton.
And it's a good call because Becton got beat right off the snap. He tried to inside set the defensive tackle, and the D tackle was able to get to his outside right away. That's Sheldon Day. We were just talking about him. He got on an edge. Becton ended up taking him down. It's a nice call by the officials, and it backs the Eagles up really to the outskirts of field goal range. Wouldn't be surprised, even though it's only 2nd down, if they try to get about half this here to at least make it a more manageable field goal.
Kenneth Gainwell is now in there on a 2nd and 22. Hurts looked that side. He wasn't open. Hurts will air it out to the left side. Incomplete. So Hurts scanned the field. Nobody was open, and he had to accept the incompletion. It's 3rd and 22.
So the offensive tackles, they cut the end men on the line of scrimmage. That tells you it was supposed to be a 3-step ball out really quickly. The Commanders covered the receiver and the running back, so Hurts had nowhere to go with it. He had to throw it just so nobody was downfield. I'm thinking screen draw here, Ian, to try to get an easier field goal for Jake Elliott because highly unlikely to get the first down.
10th play of the drive, which started at the 30, currently at the 35 of Washington. It's a running play. Gainwell, zigzag move to the left. He cuts it outside the numbers, and he's dropped at the 26. So they get back some of that yardage. Good block there from Tyler Steen. That's a 9-yard gain. Field goal unit will come on for Philly.
That is a good call by Kellen Moore. As good as Jake Elliott is, man, you'd much rather have a 43-yard field goal than a 52-yard field goal. His percentage goes way up when you do that. Now, of course, I just said that. He'll probably end up missing this one now because that's
Ross,
how it works for broadcasters.
You don't have that kind of power. I don't know how to break it to you. Elliott lining up for a 44-yarder. Snapper, Lovato, holder, man, 44-yard field goal. It's no good. Ross is going to play the lottery.
That is unbelievable. Although it's actually very believable. I called it.
You did. So once you said it, you manifested it, whether you liked it or not. Philadelphia's got no points to show for the drive. We are scoreless with 9:55 to play in this opening quarter. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hey, it's Jeff Lewis, and I've got a big announcement. No, I didn't get canceled yet. Jeff Lewis Live is now 2 hours. That's 2 full hours of me at my best. No charity. Don't ever ask me about charity. No charity. Nothing for free. Or is it my worst? You know what I mean. I apologize. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm not sorry at all. It's real and it's messy. It's me, Jeff Lewis. Jeff World is a great place. I love it. As long as everybody feels good. I don't know if everybody feels good.
Jeff Lewis Live. Weekdays at 12 p.m. East on Radio Andy. Sirius XM 102.
Get a little home cooking right on your phone. Your hometown announcers are always on the SiriusXM app. SiriusXM Sports. Wherever you are, your team plays here.
Quiet your mind, reduce your stress, and rest easy with channels designed to help you fall asleep easier and faster. Sink into the comforting white noise of a storm shower on Rainfall Radio. Fade out to the soothing sounds of the Sleep Channel. Or drift off to nature sounds with Forest Dreams. Find them all in the SiriusXM app, included in all trials and popular plans. Just search Sleep.
This is Peter King. Hear me all season long, every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Every NFL Sunday, you'll hear all the big plays on SiriusXM NFL Radio's Sunday Drive.
Touchdown, Buffalo!
Follow the entire league without changing the channel.
Chiefs are in the red zone. Let's go out to Kansas City.
Plus, fantasy football updates and post-game interviews.
From Baltimore, tight end Mark Andrews.
The Sunday Drive brings you closer to the NFL. Sundays noon to 8 Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
With the SiriusXM app, you can hear your hometown announcers all season long. Just search for your team on the SiriusXM app and tap the star to save it as your favorite.
Ross Tucker here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Philadelphia. Tackled your to-do list with Grainger. From locker rooms to plant floors, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Missed field goal, 44 yards from Elliott. Washington takes over, 1st and 10 at the 34. Also a huge key, Brian Robinson is back for Washington after missing the last 2 games with a hamstring injury, one of the most physical runners in the NFL. Shotgun, Daniels will throw it on 1st down. The catch is made on the near side by Eckler, who had a big day last week in the loss to Pittsburgh. 2 touchdowns, tackle made by the NFC Defensive Player of the Week, Zach Bond, after the 5-yard gain.
And we talk about the value that Saquon Barkley has been for the Eagles. That's the same for Eckler with Washington, especially with what he's getting paid. He's just so reliable still.
Wide receivers McLaurin and Brown. Zach Ertz, the former Philadelphia Eagle, won a Super Bowl with the Eagles, is in there at tight end. Handoff to Robinson trying to go up the gut. There's nothing there. Nakobe Dean sniffs it out. In fact, Robinson had a tough time getting back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to set up 3rd down now for Washington. 4 yards to go.
Nakobe Dean, such a smart player. He saw the pulling guard. He fired right away to make a tackle. Big 3rd down here early for the Commanders. Let's see if Daniel's legs are a factor tonight.
Coleman, Allegretti, Biotish, Cosme across that line. Wiley was a question mark. He's in there. Shotgun. Daniels fires over the middle. Broken up at midfield. Tremendous play made by Bond on the full extension. 4th down.
Bond. Zach Bond. The guy has been unbelievable really all season for the Eagles, but especially the last 3 games. He never played off-the-ball linebacker before. I just can't believe how good he is in coverage. He swiveled his hips in zone coverage and almost got another interception.
Shaken or stirred. Doesn't matter. Tress Way will kick it away. Way last week was a busy man. He had been fairly inactive because Washington wasn't punting a whole lot. Left-footed punter puts it high in the air. Cooper DeJean is under it, and he hauls it in at the 9. 51-yard kick. DeJean secures it with a fair catch, and Philadelphia gets the football back. First quarter action continues here from Lincoln Financial Field. No score. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Something amazing is happening in video conferencing. People are showing up in big ways. That's because CDW is building collaborative and connected video and audio environments with HP Poly. With Noise Block AI to silence distractions and group framing to highlight speakers, everyone on your team gets to shine. Make amazing happen. HP Poly and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/poly.
Ryan Reynolds here for, I guess, my 100th Mint commercial. No. I mean, honestly, when I started this, I thought I only have to do like 4 of these. I mean, it's unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month. How are there still people paying 2 or 3 times that much? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be victim blaming here.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/score. $45 upfront payment equivalent to $15 per month. New customers on first 3-month plan only. Taxes and fees extra. Speed slower above 40 gigabytes. See details.
Hey, football fans. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
All season long, you can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free. Sponsored by Pfizer. Visit VaxAssist.com to schedule your pneumococcal vaccination appointment today. That's VaxAssist.com. And fans, a reminder, you can listen on WestwoodOneSports.com or on the NFL app by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports or on our affiliate stations' digital platforms. Dickerson is back in there for Philadelphia. Good sign on the left side of the Philly line. They've got Mailata and Dickerson. Philadelphia 1st and 10 at the 9. This team's scoring 26 points per game, but that's also based on the poor numbers early in the season. They have flipped the switch since the bye.
They really have. And let's be honest, they should be producing big numbers. Top 5 receiver duo, top 5 running back, top 5 offensive line, probably top 5 tight end, and the quarterback playing at a really high level.
2 tight ends, both on the left side of the formation. Motion man is Brown. Siegel set back Barkley. They're running to the left. Barkley trying to loop it. He does to the outside on a cut and takes it across the 15. Good block by Juergens as he is dropped at the 17-yard line.
Glad you pointed out Cam Juergens. And he is so fun to watch. He reminds me a lot already of Jason Kelsey. A little bit undersized, but just so athletic. Was a wide receiver quarterback in high school. Then at Nebraska, he was a fullback and tight end before he ate his way to the offensive line and into the NFL.
And he got to watch Kelsey up close and personal for 2 years. Saquon Barkley now over 1,000 yards on the season, 4th time in his career. Give it to him again. Barkley trying to get the first down. It's really close. Needed to hit the 19. Johnny Newton, who was coaxed off sides last week by Russell Wilson to ice the game. And Newton got a lot of love from his teammates.
All right, I'm going to predict the tush push here.
Yep, your prediction is right. It's 3rd and inches. They push the tush for the first down to the 20. So you're going that over brotherly shove, huh? You've committed.
You know what? I prefer brotherly
As
shove.
do I.
Yes, and
That's clever.
And I'm from near here. Yes, I think it's much, much better, but it just doesn't seem like nationally as many people know about it as that.
No, people like the rhyming of the push-tush.
But brotherly shove, you're right. It also just sounds better.
It does. I'm gonna start a movement, a brotherly shove movement. First down at the 20-yard line. We've got 6:57 to go in the opening quarter. No score, the Eagles and the Commanders. Philadelphia moving from right to left. Fake the handoff. Bootleg to the right. Hurts on the move. He tosses it underneath. Catch is made right along the numbers at the 22-yard line by Goddard. And he's immediately hit by Jeremy Chin. 2-yard pickup. Chin signed to a 1-year deal by Washington, and he's making them look good. Chin has made a bunch of plays for the Commanders.
How about even just last week? 12 tackles, recovered a fumble on the goal line, had the interception. Huge game against Pittsburgh.
Second down and 8, time package for Washington. Hurts uncorks it to the far side. It is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown in a matchup with St. Juice, and it's 3rd and 8 for Philly.
St. Juice is one of the few corners in the league that I think physically can kind of match up with A.J. Brown. He's 6'3", 200 pounds. I don't think he can run with A.J. Brown, but he does have the physicality to not let A.J. Brown just out-muscle him for balls like that.
Eagles break the huddle, a 3rd and 8 at the 22-yard line. Shotgun for Hurts. They crowd the line. Commanders look like they're going to be pressuring Hurts. Here comes the pressure. Step up by Hurts, and Hurts is sacked at the 20. Frankie Louvu, highly active for Washington. It's a loss of 2. 4th down, Philly.
Super impressed with the detail and how well coached the Commanders are so far in this game. It's almost like they did it on purpose. They look like there was a big hole for Hurts to run through. He saw it and thought he could run for the first down, but they closed on it quickly. That was really well done, in particular by Louvu retracing.
Braden Mann will punt it. Zacchaeus is the deep man. Muffed a punt last week in the loss to Pittsburgh. Lovato, the snapper, standing at his own 5, rushes on. Mann gets it off cleanly. A wobbler that bounces at the 41, rolls sideways, and then goes the wrong way for Philadelphia to the 42. It's a 37-yard punt. Washington gets the football back at the 42-yard line in Commanders territory with no score. 5:25 remaining in the first. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Shop Dell Technologies Black Friday event for their lowest prices of the year. The future is on sale today with limited time deals on select PCs like the XPS 16 that accelerate AI with Intel Core Ultra processors. Black Friday is their biggest sale of the year and the best time to upgrade, but it's only here for a limited time. Shop now at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
I'm Tiffany, founder of Harlem Pilates. When I couldn't find Pilates in my neighborhood, I started a studio from my studio apartment. Chase Inc. helped me grow from 1 Pilates studio to 3. Because when you start small, you're going to need some big help.
With the Chase Inc. Business Cash Card, you can earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for Business. Make more with yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Salute to Service is the year-round effort by the NFL and its charitable partners to honor, empower, and connect with our nation's service members, veterans, and their families. Visit NFL.com/salute to learn about the NFL's impact with its Salute to Service partners. Ian Eagle, Ross Tucker, the rest of our Westwood One crew. NFC East action tonight to open up Week 11 of the NFL season. The Eagles hosting the Commanders, no score with 5:25 remaining in this opening quarter. Second possession for Washington. Robinson and Eckler in the backfield. Shotgun for Daniels. Fake the handoff to Eckler. Looking, he's going to swing it that way. Caught on the left side at the 40. Turns it upfield to the 50. Inside now, Philadelphia territory. Still going. Down the sideline, 35 to the 30. Inside the 25. Zach Bond was holding on for dear life. Pushing and shoving at the end of the play. It's a 34-yard catch and run.
And that is all Cliff Kingsbury and Austin Eckler. Beautiful design to fake the run to him in the backfield. They even pulled the left guard, Allegretti, to get the Eagles thinking it's a run. They faked the run to Robinson one way. Eckler comes around in motion behind Daniels, ends up being wide open, breaks the tackle. Huge explosive play for Washington.
And Washington is at the Philadelphia 24, left hash. They go with Robinson and Eckler again. This time, Daniels, quarterback keeper, takes it left side, just outside the hash marks. He leads forward across the 20-yard line and gets hit by Nolan Smith after the 6-yard gain. Daniels has that ability. He can turn what appears to be a short run into a touchdown.
He was close to breaking that. He was very close to breaking it. Got a nice block from the pulling right guard, Cosby.
So after the 5-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 5. Shotgun for Daniels. Handoff to the right. Robinson rumbling inside the 20, inside the 15 to the 10. Spun down at the 1. Robinson nearly took it in. He's a violent runner, 17 yards, missed tackles, including Milton Williams, and he nearly popped it.
And right now, the Commanders are running it right at the Eagles. They're getting lined up on the ball. Here they come again.
Eckler to the right of Daniels, Robinson to the left. It's a 1st and goal at the 1. Shotgun, Daniels, handoff. Robinson trying to slice it inside. They push him in. Touchdown, Commanders. Philadelphia got a taste of its own medicine. Robinson was stopped, but he was not going to be denied thanks to Sam Cosmi. Washington takes a 6-0 lead here in the opening quarter.
And Ian, as a former offensive lineman, that was awesome because Robinson got stoned at the 1.5-yard line by Sweat and Blankenship, and then in came Allegretti and Cosmi, and they just road graded him into the end zone. That was beautiful football.
So Washington on for the extra point with Gonzalez. He connects to give the Commanders a 7-0 lead. 3:26 remaining in the first. It quiets the crowd here in Philly. We'll come back with more first quarter action after this. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Lowe's honors our military community this Veterans Day and every day. To say thank you, verified military members, veterans, and their spouses get 10% off everyday purchases, plus free silver key status with My Lowe's Rewards. It's our way of showing our gratitude to the brave people who have and continue to serve our country. Learn more now at Lowes.com/military. 10% discount can't be combined with another offer. Exclusions, terms, and conditions apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
As a small business owner, you need to feel confident that every new hire is going to perform when the game is on the line. With LinkedIn Jobs, you can feel confident knowing that your small business is getting the highest quality talent. As the world's largest professional network where 8 people are hired every minute, you can confidently hire professionals you can't find anywhere else with LinkedIn Jobs. Post your job for free at linkedin.com/recruitment. That's linkedin.com/recruitment. Terms and conditions apply.
Check, check, and check. That's the sound of me getting a jump start on my holiday list. But I can't take all the credit. Kohl's makes it too easy. I got my daughter a mini instant camera, my husband his favorite cologne, my sister Kookaburra by UGG slippers, and that's just the beginning. Then I got 20% off some of my other gifts. Yep, it doesn't get better than Kohl's. Select styles. Offer valid to November 23rd. Coupons do not apply to Tech, Sephora at Kohl's, and Kookaburra by UGG. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Back here in Philadelphia, Eagles in front 7-0. Let's check the drive summary. It's sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts. 4 plays, 58 yards, a minute 59. The big play was the 34-yard pass on the catch and run by Eckler. Robinson slams it in for the touchdown. Ross, that was easy for Washington.
It really was. I mean, Eckler was wide open. That was beautiful design. Then both runs, there was a lot of room to run, and the Eagles tackling, which has been so good, they got run right through. They did a nice job with their initial stop on the goal line, but Robinson and both guards would not be denied. Super impressive drive for the Commanders, and something that really needed to help gain their confidence here on the road in the big environment.
Gonzalez kicks it off. He places it inside the 5 on the right. Will Shipley, the return man, breaks a tackle, cuts it to the right sideline, across the 35, and driven out of bounds at the 38. That's a 33-yard return. Tackle made by Chin on special teams. So good field position for Philadelphia on this drive.
Well, in talking with Larry Izzo, former teammate of mine on the field before the game, they want the opposition to return those kicks. They're trying to kick it between the goal line and the 5. They believe that they can gain yardage and get them inside the 30. They did it a couple times, the Steelers, on Sunday. One of them was 19-yard line, but that time it didn't work.
And with a new kicker, they're maintaining the same philosophy. They were doing it with Seibert, now doing it with Gonzalez. They spotted him out of bounds at the 36. 2 tight ends in this formation. C.J. Uzomah, who was promoted from the practice squad, is in there. Hurts out of the pocket, looks to his right, floats it to the sideline, and it bounces off the receiver, Devontae Smith. He was trying to do a toe tap at the 46, but did not haul it in. Incomplete.
You almost never see that. Devontae Smith is one of the best boundary receivers in terms of keeping his feet in and still catching the ball I've ever seen. I think he was so concerned about his feet that he wasn't able to catch it. That's one where you'd like to see Hurts throw him the ball a little bit earlier before he gets that close to the sideline.
A.J. Brown, single wide receiver to the right. Motion man Goddard settles in on the left side of the line. Single setback is Saquon Barkley. 2nd down and 10, 3:10 to go in the first. Barkley running to the left, zigzag move to the 40, bang down at the 42. Strong run by Barkley. Goddard with a block, 6-yard pickup.
Anytime they can do that type of play, and it's a toss crack where they have 2 tight ends and a receiver, but the receiver's Johnny Wilson, 6'6", 230, right? So what happens is you get Saquon Barkley with a head of steam running downhill. He seems like he's always close to breaking those. Even if he doesn't, he's going to plow forward for a really nice game to make 3rd and short here.
And it's 3rd and 4 with a 4-receiver set. 2.5 to go in the first. 7-0 Washington. Shotgun, Hurts, snap, quick toss, and it's dropped at midfield. Dotson, the former Commander, in a matchup with the rookie out of Michigan, Sainristil. And Philadelphia will punt. The fans are getting antsy.
They are. That ball was in Jahan Dotson's hands. It was a nice throw from Hurts. Give Sainristil a lot of credit. Dotson's hands are not as strong as A.J. Brown. Sainristil, the rookie, has been fantastic for Washington. He knocked that out of Dotson's hands right at the catch point. That is so well done.
So it's a 3-and-out for Philadelphia. Braden Mann will punt it. And the return man, Zacchaeus, standing at the Washington 12. They send a second man back there. Mann leans into it. Sailing kick, spiraling, caught at the 7, working Zacchaeus, 15, spin move. He's forced to the sideline, out of bounds, and a flag comes down at the 11. Zach Bond on special teams. 50-yard punt, 11-yard return, penalty marker on the near sideline, and a second one in the middle of the field. So Adrian Hill will sort it out. Washington is retreating, recognizing that the penalty is going to work against the Commanders. Now they're hovering around the flag at the 11, in fact. Hill ready to go.
Illegal block in the back during the return, number 1. That penalty should force half the distance to the goal from the spot of the foul. First down, Washington.
Igbenogany is called on the penalty, so they're going to back it up deep in Washington territory with 2:15 to play here in the first. Every Westwood One football broadcast this season is once again available on all Alexa-enabled devices. Just say, Open Westwood One Sports. You'll be taken straight to the action. That's Open Westwood One Sports to listen on Alexa. So this Philadelphia team had the long drive to open up, Ross. Nothing to show for it. Washington gets an opportunity on its second possession, and they march down the field quickly, get the score.
Right, but now the Eagles having the Commanders pinned at the 5-yard line, this is a huge opportunity for Philly, because if they can get a 3 and out here, you know, the numbers will tell you they have a great chance to at least get a field goal and maybe even a touchdown with the ball at midfield. The defense is imploring the crowd to get in it. The Commanders took the crowd out of it a little bit with that touchdown drive. Eagles defense is trying to get it back in it.
They are the number 2 ranked defense in the NFL, number 5 scoring defense. Ball is spotted just shy of the 6 on a 1st and 10. Shotgun. Daniels looks to his left, looks to his right, checks it down to Eckler, and he's hit immediately after the grab. Darius Slay gets in there, help from DeJean. It's a loss of 3.
One of the things you notice about this Eagles defense right now, they just have a lot of smart players. I mean, they were all over that check down. Slay and Cooper DeJean were there. Slay outside, DeJean inside. So they had leverage both ways. Eckler had nowhere to go, and this place is only getting louder.
2nd down and 13 as Daniels is dealing with the Link crowd. Robinson shifts out of the backfield. Daniels will hand it off. A little delay. Running up the middle. Eckler. He squeezes through to the 9.5-yard line. They'll mark him just short of the 10. Hit by Jalen Carter down low. He's up front with Davis and Williams and Sweat. Bond, Dean. Huff checks in there. Secondary. Slay, Blankenship, Gardner Johnson, along with Quinyon Mitchell and DeJean. 4 receivers set. 3rd down and 5. Eckler in the backfield. Shotgun for Daniels. Trips to the left. Long count. Snap comes to Daniels. Protection holds up initially. Daniels steps up. Daniels looking to run. At the 10, he's dropped at the 11. Couldn't do any damage downfield. Well played by Dean.
Man, you said it, Ian. That is a huge play by Nakobe Dean. Looked to me like he was essentially spying Jaden Daniels on that play. The problem is, if your spy isn't athletic enough or fast enough to take down the quarterback, it's going to burn you. Dean able to tackle Daniels with a beautiful open field tackle.
Dean starting to come into his own in his 3rd year out of Georgia. A 3 and out for Washington. Tressway standing in the end zone waiting for the snap from Tyler Ott. Snap. Left-footed kick, high in the air, sails to DeJean, moves forward from the 45, works his way to the 50, and then inside Washington territory, he gets hit at the 48-yard line after the 44-yard kick. 7-yard return, and the officials have to get in between the two teams with 3 seconds remaining on the clock. A reminder that you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner each and every Sunday on NFL Game Day morning. 9 a.m. Eastern, only on NFL Network. So you nailed it, Ross. Philadelphia does its job defensively. It equals excellent field position. They're going to start out in Washington territory at the 48. Three seconds on the clock. Philly breaks the huddle. Official was hovering over the ball. And Hurts will work out of the pistol formation with Barkley behind him. Receivers to either side. Brown to the left. Handoff. Barkley running to the left. Gets a block. Barkley stutter step move. Takes it to the 41-yard line, and that's how the first quarter will end. Thanks to a 7-yard gain, Philadelphia will be in outstanding position to start the second, though they trail the Commanders 7-0 at the end of one. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
At Boot Barn, we believe the cowboy boot is the foundation for a life well lived. We work, we raise, we break bread, and tomorrow it starts again. This life requires a boot that supports perseverance. Ariat boots undergo 150 steps to ensure performance. Boot Barn carries over 250,000 Ariat boots nationwide, because out west, tenacity is second to none. Ariat at Boot Barn.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, I'm Ryan Reynolds. At Mint Mobile, we like to do the opposite of what Big Wireless does. They charge you a lot, we charge you a little. So naturally, when they announced they'd be raising their prices due to inflation, we decided to deflate our prices due to not hating you. That's right. We're cutting the price of Mint Unlimited from $30 a month to just $15 a month.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/score. $45 upfront payment equivalent to $15 per month. New customers on first 3-month plan only. Taxes and fees extra. Speed slower above 40 gigabytes CDT.
Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol, America's #1 brand of shaving cream. Barbasol's thick and rich lather gives you a close, comfortable shave for just half the price of gels.
Barbasol. With thousands of free movies and shows, there's something for everyone on Pluto TV. Even me. SpongeBob SquarePants makes me feel seen. Mission Impossible makes everything feel possible. And I just can't get enough NCIS. Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Thursday Night Football.
Interact with our stable of former players, coaches, and executives all day long on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
NFC East showdown tonight in Philadelphia. Thursday Night Football opening up Week 11. Iron Eagle Ross Tucker, 7-0 lead for Washington over Philadelphia. The Eagles with a 2nd and 3 at the Washington 41 to open up this second quarter. This game could be the difference between a home playoff game or having to go on the road in the postseason. There are going to be ramifications here.
Well, especially if the Eagles were to win, man, they would really be in the driver's seat in the NFC East with a 2-game lead in the loss column.
Eagles now moving from left to right. Brown, the motion man, to the near side. Running play. Barkley tries to turn it upfield, and he is dropped just short of the line to gain by Frankie Louvu. They're going to need inches here.
And I'm going to make my second prediction so far of the game. I think they're going to go with a brotherly shove.
Really?
On this play right here. Yes, I'm going to call that now.
Love your vernacular. Excellent word choice. They break the huddle. They're in brotherly shove formation, but they pitch it to Barkley, and he runs to the left. Barkley, the spin move. So you're half right. He gets the first down. They lined up for the brotherly shove, but they didn't shove it.
So I love that right there, because just doing that every once in a while, boy, that makes things open up for the bread and butter of just sneaking it. Right now, they have to widen out. They have to respect the quick pitch. They actually have an option play off of it as well. They have built a whole series of plays out of the brotherly shove / tush push, something I didn't think I'd say a couple years ago.
You didn't think you'd say any of those things. 1st and 10 now at the 36-yard line. Chicanery, they dump it back, and it is blown up by Louvu. One too many pitches. Jalen Hurts ends up with the football. They tried the flea flicker, and they lose 14 yards on the play.
Sometimes the other team wins. That was a perfect call by Dan Quinn, because he had Louvu, the linebacker, blitzing off the edge. So they hand it to Saquon Barkley, flips it to Devontae Smith. They're not expecting Louvu to be coming off the edge from where the reverse is coming. That was the perfect call at the exact right time for Washington.
And the second sack of the night for Washington on the play. Gainwell in the backfield. Hurt steps up. He swings it. Gainwell, catch made at the 47. He has room across midfield, across the 45, just outside the numbers. And he is tackled at the 43-yard line by Saint-Rustil and Igbenogany. 6-yard pickup through the air. And now it's third down and long for Philly.
Second time already in this game that the Eagles have been in a third and forever situation from about this spot on the field. I still suspect this will be some type of screen draw. Wouldn't be surprised if it's a quarterback draw with Hurts to try to get in the field goal range.
They are going empty with 2 receivers to either side, tight end to the right. Hurts out of the gun. He throws it over the middle, caught at the 35. Turning it is Goddard, and he's taken down at the 33-yard line. So that's a gain of 10, putting them into field goal range. The linebacker Bobby Wagner with a tackle. Remember, though, this drive started at the 48, had so much promise, and stalled after the flea flicker gone wrong.
That's exactly what's happened, right? Twice the Eagles have been in scoring position and had major negative plays that have really taken away any chance to continue those drives.
Philadelphia does not have a 50-yard or more field goal this season. This is a 51-yard attempt. The approach, Elliott, the kick sailing, and the kick is no good. He pushes it to the left. 2 misses in the first half by Elliott. One from 44, the other from 51. No points.
And it was almost the exact same. He hooked it to the left just a little bit. It looked like he hit the exact same kick.
Washington maintains the 7-0 advantage with 11:35 to play. First half. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Never a blue Christmas here. Sirius XM's Jolly Christmas is the channel that delivers joy to the world with a sleigh load of hand-selected, high-energy holiday tunes. Bring a smile to the season with Jolly Christmas. Now for a limited time on the Sirius XM app, along with dozens of other holiday channels and specials.
Queen Bee's reign had just begun.
Big, Pac, Dre, and Jay were taking hip-hop to a whole new level.
It was all a dream. And everything was fly.
Sirius XM Fly.
A channel featuring hip-hop and R&B from the 90s and 2000s.
Throw it back now on Channel 50
and the Sirius XM app.
Experience the evolution of Linkin Park.
We didn't say, let's get the band together. The album became an album while the band became a band.
I'm Emily Armstrong. Linkin Park Radio is back with our new album, From Zero.
Join us for Linkin Park Radio.
For a limited time, starting tomorrow on Channel 41. Or listen at home with the SiriusXM app.
Your home for the MLS Cup playoffs is SiriusXM FC.
Ricky Pooch! Are you serious, Ricky Pooch?
Every goal.
And goal! It's Luongo, the man post!
Every magical moment.
Acosta beats one man one-on-one and another. Acosta! Oh, my goodness!
Until the next champion is crowned.
Ahead to Xavi Silva, top of the arc. Shot! Score!
The road to MLS Cup is on SiriusXM FC 157 and the all-new SiriusXM app.
Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL this Sunday on CBS and Fox. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on CBS and Fox. Eagles have 4 possessions, 86 yards of offense, no points, 2 missed field goals. And Washington takes over at its own 41-yard line along the left hash. Philadelphia crowds the line. Eckler goes in motion to the right. Daniels fading back. Daniels looking, stepping up in the pocket. Daniels spin move, and he's dumped at the 37 by Brandon Graham. The veteran gets to the quarterback. Loss of 4.
By far the best rush the Eagles have had all game, and I think it's because the Commanders went with play action there, but the Eagles teed off like they knew it was a pass. That's a big first down negative yardage play that the Eagles needed, in particular with the Commanders having great field position after the missed field goal.
First sack of the night for the Philly defense. Graham picks it up. Shotgun, empty. Daniels. Snap. Daniels in trouble again. Steps up. Daniels is sacked to the 29. Josh Sweat with the power rush. Loss of 8.
Well, Sweat will get the sack, and he'll get the credit, his 6th sack of the year. But Jalen Carter, their second-year D-tackle, he just totally discarded Sam Cosmi, the right guard. Daniels had to move after the right-hand club from Jalen Carter, knocking Cosmi out of the club, forced Daniels to move up into Sweat's arms.
3rd and 22. 6 defensive backs for Philadelphia. Shotgun here for Daniels. 3 receivers to the left. It's a handoff. Robinson loops it to the near side. Multiple flags as he is tackled at the 35-yard line. Flag at the 26. Another one at the 24.
Holding offense. Number 74. That penalty is declined. 4th down.
It's Brandon Coleman. Doesn't matter. Back-to-back 3-and-outs now for the Commanders, who have to punt it away.
I think that's an interesting decision right there, Ryan. I mean, I know you stopped them anyway, so you'll get the ball, but they would have been backed up to the 19-yard line. I mean, and the way the Eagles are rushing the passer, I don't know. I think I would have accepted that penalty because you think the Commanders would have just run another give-up type play anyway.
Tress Way is on to kick it. Cooper DeJean is waiting at the 17. No rush. Way didn't get all of this one. It bounces at the 31, makes a beeline to the perimeter on the right side, and it's out of bounds just short of the 25. So that's a 40-yard kick. And you're right, field position probably would have been a whole lot better.
Seeing some of these field goals and seeing a couple of these punts by Man and Way tells me that the gusts of wind are having a factor on the special teams in this game.
Time right now to check the schedule of games coming up on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Sunday night, Chargers host the Bengals beginning at 7:30 Eastern Time. Then on Monday, it's an in-state battle. The Texans and the Cowboys pregame coverage also at 7:30. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. Philadelphia will have it at the 26-yard line. 2 missed field goals, 2 punts here for the Eagles. They break the huddle with Brown setting up on the right side. Smith on the left. Barkley behind Hurts. Now he will shift to the side of Hurts on the right. Take the handoff. Hurts carries himself, has a lane, takes it across the 30-yard line, and he's dropped by Daron Payne at the 31.5.
You know, I watch every snap that the Eagles play because I do a lot of stuff locally here in Philadelphia. And the thing that you see is that when they are struggling and they really have to have it, the 2 things they do are the quarterback run game. They don't want to do it too much, but when they need to get it going, they will go to that, or they throw the ball to A.J. Brown. He is their Mr. Reliable in big spots.
5-yard pickup for Hurts, who is only 6 of 12 through the air, 58 yards. Running play. Barkley going up the gut. He is stacked up, and they're going to mark him down at the 26.5. Crowd of players, including Luvu over there for Washington, brings up 3rd down and manageable. We'll call it 3rd and a long 3.
Boy, I thought that play was blocked better than that. What happened is Dallas Goedert totally whiffed on Luvu at the point of attack. If you don't know who Frankie Luvu is as you're listening, you better do some research. He has emerged as one of the better linebackers in the NFL, and he's been fantastic already tonight.
Washington believed in him. 3-year, $31 million deal during the offseason. Shotgun, let's call it 3rd and 4. Hurts, pump fake to his left. He delivers downfield, and it's incomplete. Sideline throw on the left wasn't even close. A.J. Brown, the intended target, and the Boo Birds are out in Philly.
So once again, Hurts had plenty of time. When he finally went to unload the football, A.J. Brown was going to start to take off deep. but Hurts thought Brown was coming back to the ball. They were not on the same page. You can see the frustration from both of them because Brown was absolutely wide open. Those guys are usually on the same page. They were not.
The punt from Mann. Puts it up in the air. Zacchaeus is back, moves forward, and he's going to try to run with it. Caught it at the 25 and then stumbled forward along the numbers at the 27. 48-yard kick, and Washington gets it back. Second 3 and out of the night for Philadelphia. 7-0 lead for the Commanders with 8:13 to play. First half. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Hey, I'm Ryan Reynolds. At Mint Mobile, we like to do the opposite of what Big Wireless does. They charge you a lot, we charge you a little. So naturally, when they announced they'd be raising their prices due to inflation, we decided to deflate our prices due to not hating you. That's right. We're cutting the price of Mint Unlimited from $30 a month to just $15 a month.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/score. $45 upfront payment equivalent to $15 per month. New customers on first 3-month plan only. Taxes and fees extra. Speed slower above 40 gigabytes CDT.
Hey, football fans. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
For simple, smart savings on your prescriptions, go to GoodRx.com or download the free GoodRx app. Second quarters this season, Washington 105 points. That is tied with New Orleans for the second most in the NFL. Detroit leading the way with 126 points in the second quarter. Washington has the football, 1st and 10 at its own 27-yard line. Shotgun for Daniels, 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Daniels will throw it. Catch is made on the near side by Brown. Tries to spin his way out of it and does to the 30 and then dropped at the 31 along the numbers on the left side by Graham and Carter. That's a 4-yard pickup the hard way.
Tackling has not been great for the Eagles so far tonight. You know, there have been a number of times where the Commanders have been able to get more yards than they otherwise should have by shedding tackles from the Eagles.
Robinson in the backfield. Daniels shotgun, 2 tight ends with Bates and Sinnott. Motion across the formation. Handoff. Robinson rumbling 35. Robinson, first down run, leaning forward to the left. And that is enough. Good blocks from Wiley and Bates to help spring Robinson for 7.
Commanders are going right on the football. That was old school Washington football, by the way, right there. The old counter tray where you pull the backside guard and tackle. Very well blocked.
They run the most no huddle in the NFL. Daniels will float it to the right side, caught by Robinson. Robinson stays upright, and then he is tackled at the 47-yard line by DeJean. It's going to be a gain of 9 on the play. Quick strike.
So impressive, isn't it, with a rookie quarterback that they run more no huddle than anybody else? You know, part of that is because, you know, the helmet-to-helmet communication, Kingsbury can whisper it right in to Jaden Daniels, and he can run right from there.
Kingsbury has been a perfect fit with Daniels in his first year with Washington. Of course, the former head coach at Arizona and Texas Tech. They need a yard. Coming to the near side. Eckler a cut, and Eckler's got enough. Working the left side, a flag comes down as he takes it to the 50-yard line. So the play was over.
Well, that's a big penalty.
And this one is going to come back. Washington moving backwards now after recognizing the call. The hold against the Commanders.
Holding offense, number 2, 10-yard penalty, remains second down.
And it's De'Ami Brown, the wide receiver, called on the hold.
Those are the ones that really get frustrating because he probably would have gotten the first down without it. De'Ami Brown was working against Cooper DeJean, the nickel, and he had a pretty good initial block on him. You know, sometimes receivers, they don't know as well as offensive linemen, Ian, when to say when, right? If you have a good initial block and the guy's starting to disengage, don't continue to grab onto him, especially as a receiver, because you're out in the open and the side judge can see your hands.
And Eckler had gotten the first down. The damage was done. And the penalty called against the wideout sets them back to second down and 10. Daniels, he will spin it to the right. Catch is made. Eckler, he makes one man miss, and Eckler works that perimeter to the 43-yard line. Nolan Smith ranges over. It's a 6-yard gain through the air. Sets up third down and about 4.
Eckler is such an efficient player. He always gets, Ian, what's there and then a little bit more. He always gets a little bit more than what's there, puts him in third and manageable. Wouldn't be surprised if this is Zach Ertz territory.
We are under 6 minutes to go in this first half. A 7-0 lead for Washington. They're driving right to left here in the second quarter. Daniels will throw it. Powers a throw. Near side catch made, and it's Ertz time. The former Eagle with the grab and a first down. Zach Ertz, 8.5 seasons with Philadelphia. This is his first time in Philly as an opposing player. It's good for 9 yards.
So the Eagles were in a zone coverage right there, and Ertz was wide open. Cooper DeJean, it looked to me like he was supposed to be in the flat. Quinyon Mitchell was pointing at him, but Quinyon Mitchell played so far off. That was an easy pitch and catch for Washington.
Single setback is Eckler. Daniels, fake the handoff, bootleg to the left. Daniels looking to run with it, goes down. Daniels gets back to the line of scrimmage, maybe half a yard. Zach Bond was lurking in the area, and Daniels wisely decided to cut his losses.
This is a little thing, Ian, but it's one of the things that jumps out when you watch Jaden Daniels play. You know, just going down there, you know, not taking a hit. It wasn't there. You weren't going to get any yards. Go down. Don't get hurt. Don't take hits. He's just wise beyond his years.
They are yet to get Terry McLaurin, who's having a Pro Bowl season, involved. Daniels, take the hand up, throws it downfield, and it bounces at the feet of Noah Brown. Incomplete. It was along the numbers on the left side, so Daniels fired across his body. Darius Slay in coverage.
Really poor throw. I mean, you got to call it like it is, right? Daniels has been fantastic this year, but Noah Brown was wide open on the crossing route. Daniels missed him badly. I mean, it bounced before it even got to his feet. I'm not sure what happened there because Daniels had all kinds of time to make that throw.
Third and long. Shotgun formation under 4.5 to go here in the second quarter. They crowd the line. 4 receivers set. Daniels, deep drop. Daniels, floater, dropped by Eckler. Eckler was open at the 45. Not sure he would have gotten the first down, but the drop didn't even give them a chance.
I feel like I'm now even on the announcer jinx, right? I said Jake Elliott, he's going to make this. They're closer.
Yep.
I said Eckler always gets you what's
always.
there.
I believe the term was always.
The term was always, and then he drops the very next time he gets the ball. He might have gotten the first down, by the way. He was going to get half of it, and there was a decent amount of space there. That's back-to-back missed opportunities for Washington.
Third punt for Tress Way. He's trying to place this one inside the 10. No rush. Fair catch called for by DeJean at the 10. And that's where Philadelphia will have it. We've got 4:11 to play in the first half. Washington up 7-0 against the Eagles. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
This holiday at T-Mobile, I'm joined by a special co-anchor. What up, everybody? It's your boy, Big Snoop D-O-double-G.
Snoop, let's talk about T-Mobile.
Okay, cool.
This holiday, get 4 lines for $25 a line. Plus 4 iPhone 16s with Apple Intelligence and the all-new camera control on us.
Let's get cracking like a breakfast egg.
You can use those eggs to make some eggnog, Snoop.
Respect.
And people do love T-Mobile, where you can save on every plan versus the other big guys.
You know, y'all can take some of those savings and buy some Snoop merchandise.
Always a great stocking stuffer, Snoop.
We up out of here, so drop that jingle.
Hold your horses, Snoop D-O-double-G. Let's remind people one more time.
Head to T-Mobile.com and get 4 iPhone 16s with Apple Intelligence on us. Plus 4 lines for $25.
With 24 monthly bill credits, 4 eligible trade-ins, and 4 new lines with autopay. Well qualified customers plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Cancel entire account before receiving 24 bill credits and credit stop and balance on required finance agreements due. $829.99. Credits end to be pay off device early. See how you can save on wireless and streaming versus the other big guys at T-Mobile.com/switch. Apple Intelligence available now.
All right, gentlemen, this is Emmett Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable, and 1 blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 40 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shield Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 void in Mississippi.
Progressive presents Renters MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Emily Neal's 70-inch TV. Because after watching her second-grade students yell at each other for hours, there's nothing Emily enjoys more than watching super-rich housewives also yell at each other. Why? Because those women are not her responsibility. And that's why her TV is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Ian Eagle, along with the king of the announcer jinx, Ross Tucker, here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Philadelphia. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry, plus fast delivery and 24/7 support. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. Philadelphia deep in its own territory once again. The 10-yard line with 4:11 to play in this first half. They are yet to get Saquon Barkley going. Couple of decent runs by Barkley, but for the most part, held in check. 10 carries, 33 yards. Motion man to the near side is Dotson. The throw, Hurts hits Barkley on the left side, and Barkley takes it right at the line to gain, but short by half a yard. Jeremy Chin with the tackle just shy of the 20.
Eagles look like they're going right on the ball here. The other thing they do sometimes when they're struggling is they'll go no huddle. They'll go up-tempo a little bit.
And that's what they're doing here. Hurts, shotgun, Barkley behind him, now moves forward. 3 receivers off to the right. 7-0 lead for Washington. 2nd down and inches. Handoff. Barkley takes the hole and drives it across the 25-yard line to the 26. Good block by Dickerson, who was injured early but came back on the very next series. It's a 7-yard gain.
Yeah, I don't love that play call there because it was 2nd and half a yard. They're so good at the tush push. Seems like it was an opportunity there to try to get a bigger chunk play down the field.
First down now from the 26. Fake the handoff. Hurts is going to throw it to the left side. Coming back for the ball is A.J. Brown. Makes the grab right at the sticks. The 37-yard line in a matchup with St. Juice. It is enough to move the chains.
And that is a really nice throw by Hurts because Frankie Louvu, that guy again, totally ran over Saquon Barkley, knocked him into Hurts' legs. Hurts couldn't even step into the throw.
2 receivers off to the left. 3rd catch, 42 yards for Brown. Hurts in the pocket. Hurts slings it to the left side, and it's handled there by Devontae Smith for a modest gain as he's forced to the sideline at the 39-yard line by Chin. Pickup of 3.
Eagles do have to run another play here before the 2-minute timeout.
There's 2:25 remaining and a 2-second difference between the play clock and the game clock for that 2-minute warning. 2nd down and 7. First catch of the night for Smith. Shotgun, Hurts. Handoff. Barkley. Spin move to the left. Barkley emerges from the crowd, and he's got the first down. The elusive run of Saquon Barkley. Now you see me, now you don't. For 9, we hit the 2-minute warning.
I told you, in every game, he has at least one play that makes your jaw drop and say, wow.
2-minute warning is sponsored by First Alert. Protection is key to protect life's moments, and First Alert is your partner through it all. Be prepared and install smoke and carbon monoxide alarms on every level and in every bedroom of your home. Visit firstalert.com for fire safety you can trust. Washington with a 7-0 lead. Eagles are driving. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Your home, your family, your moments. First Alert is reminding you to be prepared and install smoke and carbon monoxide alarms on every level and in every bedroom of your home. Don't forget to add First Alert fire extinguishers on every level, plus the kitchen. And know how to use them. Protection is key to help protect life's moments. And First Alert is your partner through it all. Get fire safety you can trust by visiting firstalert.com and Lowe's stores today.
Build up to Black Friday with savings all month long at Lowe's. Get up to 50% off select major appliances. Plus, take an additional 10% off when you buy select major appliances. And don't wait to pick up holiday inflatables under $20. Don't wait to save, in-store or online now, because Lowe's knows deals. Valid 11/6 through 12/4. Cannot be combined with additional discounts. See Lowe's.com for details and qualifying items while supplies last.
Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. Its thick and rich moisturizing lather delivers a close, comfortable shave for just half the price of gels. A quality shave at an honest value. That's Barbasol.
Barbasol. Swapping out your tires? There's nothing like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for, from smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay, things people love.
A reminder to stay with us for Thursday Night Football's halftime report. It's sponsored by Wendy's. Scott Graham will talk with Chargers defensive leader Dayon Henley. That's coming up on the Wendy's halftime report. Wendy's has $1 soft drinks, any size, anytime. Coke, Sprite, strawberry, Fanta, whatever you want. Any size soft drink for $1. Gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only at participating Wendy's. Terms apply. So Philadelphia last week scored with ease against Dallas, had 27 unanswered points in a 34-6 win, now 2-0 in the division, but scoring has been a challenge so far in this first half. Eagles 1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line. 2 minutes to play, Washington in front, 7-0. Shotgun, Hurts, handoff. Barkley makes a cut, runs into his own man, and then he's driven backwards. Forward progress will get him just across the 49-yard line in Washington territory as Newton and Payne make the play.
Eagles still have plenty of time with those 3 timeouts. I thought there were more yards to get there. I think sometimes if Saquon Barkley has a weakness, it's his vision.
2nd down and 6, a minute 32 remaining in this first half. The throw, Hurts, catch made. Smith breaks a tackle and takes it inside the 30-yard line. Quan Martin eventually brings them down. They needed a big play. They got it. 21 yards on the catch and run.
When they can get the ball to Smith or A.J. Brown on in-breaking routes, those guys sometimes look like they're shot out of a cannon with the run after catch.
And now they're moving quickly from the 27, a minute 4 to go. Fake the handoff. Hurts to his right. Hurts slides down at the 25-yard line. Flag is down. Penalty marker thrown on the play. Pushing and shoving. A.J. Brown is involved in that. And Brown is exchanging not so pleasant words with Frankie Louvu. It's a 2-yard pickup to the 25. We have 58 seconds to go as we deal with the flag here. Adrian Hill.
Illegal contact, defense, number 0. That 5-yard penalty will be added to the results of the play. Automatic first down.
It is Sainra still, the rookie from Michigan.
It's so funny because they had jawing after the play. And Anais Smith, the rookie receiver for the Eagles, came off the sideline to get involved. They yanked him back to the sideline so quick. You can get a penalty. You can't go on the field to get involved in a fracas like that. They said, you can't do that. You got yelled at by every coach on the Eagles sideline.
First down at the 20. Shotgun formation here for Hurts. Barkley to his left. Handoff. Barkley slices, keeps the legs moving, and he's tackled at the 18, working that right side. Armstrong there defensively, and a timeout called by Washington with 51 seconds to go. 2-yard pickup to the 18-yard line. Washington uses its first timeout. Philly has all 3 remaining.
This is always an interesting part of the field as you see how coaches elect to use their timeouts. I mean, that's one reason I think why the Eagles ran it again there. The Eagles realize we don't want the Commanders to get the ball back. You look at the statistics, Jaden Daniels, his passer rating is 144 in the final 2 minutes of each half. Nobody else even over 120. He has been almost perfect in the first half and second half, the last 2 minutes. The Eagles realize that they don't want him getting the ball back.
Break the huddle. 2 receivers to the left. Tight end left, so strong side to the left side, and Dotson to the right. Barkley sets up to the right of Hurts. Hurts in the pocket. Hurts, rainbow, end zone, left side, broken up. He was looking for Devontae Smith. Sainris still sticks with him like a glove.
Could not possibly be more impressed by Sainris still. I mean, the second-round pick out of Michigan, he's only 5'10", 180 pounds, but he is so smart, did not fool for the stutter go from Devontae Smith, was all over it, got his right hand up there, knocked it away. Just a tremendous play.
3rd down and 8. 47 seconds on the clock. Gainwell is now in there in the backfield. Brown sets up to the right. Smith to the left. Hurts takes the snap out of the gun. Hurts in some trouble. Gets out of it. Directing traffic to the 20. Right side 15. To the 10. Ducks out of bounds. First down. Gainwell with a block on Luvu. Good for 9 yards to move the chains. And now a 1st and goal for Philly.
Boy, that was huge. It was well blocked and protected by the Eagles. Hurts stepped up. Nobody was open to throw it to, but Gainwell gave him just enough of a block for Hurts to get the first down and get out of bounds.
39 seconds on the clock. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Motion man. Barkley goes behind Hurts. Hurts, quarterback keeper, running to the right. Hurts breaks a tackle. Hurts is brought down inside the 5. He wouldn't go down on first contact. 33 seconds on the clock and a timeout called by Philly. Frankie Luvu will get credit for the stop. Hurts grimacing a bit as he walks away from the tackle and walks towards the sideline.
And I thought that was a poor read by Hurts. I thought if he cut that one hole over to the left, he scores a touchdown there. That was, once again, really well blocked by the group up front. One of those things where it's kind of stunning to see the Eagles have 0 points with as well as I feel like their offensive line has played in this first half.
This is going to be the 13th play of the drive, which started at the Eagles' 10. Washington holding on to a 7-0 lead, 33 seconds on the clock.
Devontae Smith was out there. Instead, they bring out Johnny Wilson. They have trips to the right. This is usually the toss crack to the short side unless they fake it.
Barkley in the backfield. Hurts on a give. Barkley, right side, and he's stacked up. Give him a gain of 1. That's it. Washington snuffs it out, and the Eagles take another timeout. It's going to be 3rd and goal. Quan Martin leading the charge, along with Igbenogany.
A little surprised by that play call right there. Just a run to the right. Commanders were all over it. You feel like down here, there's so much value in using Hurts as a runner. Even if, Ian, he doesn't run it, make him a threat, right? And they were able to get good movement on the edge guy, but there were multiple guys just waiting for Saquon Barkley right there. They knew that the Eagles had a heavy tendency to run the ball right, where they have the 2 tight ends and the oversized receiver in Wilson.
15 carries, 56 yards, a long of 9 for Barkley. Third down and goal at the 3. 28 seconds on the clock.
The interesting thing here is depending on how many yards they get on third down, whether or not Sirianni would go for it on fourth.
2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Motion man to the right. Fake the handoff. Hurts looking, steps up. Hurts trying to run. Hurts tosses it at the last moment as he was about to be brought down at the 6. And it's incomplete. Quan Martin, the hug on Hurts, a little slow to get up. Field goal unit, they were waiting, and now they will make their way onto the field with Elliott. And the fans react.
Yeah, there are groans from the fans, but I think at the 3-yard line here, I think this is the right decision. I mean, you got to get some points here. What happened was 2 Eagles ran into each other. It's so unfortunate because as Hurts started to step up in the pocket, there were not 1 but 2 wide open receivers. He was just not able to get to him. Right when he finally saw it, he was getting started to get grabbed.
This will be a chip shot, 21-yarder for Elliott. Snap placement kick is right down the middle, and the Eagles are on the board. 19 seconds to go. Washington up 7-3 on Philadelphia. A reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America. Close Shave. Barbasol. Philadelphia doesn't get what they wanted, but they did put 3 on the board. 7-3 Washington, 19 seconds on the clock. Eagles will kick it off from left to right. 15 plays, 87 yards, 3 minutes and 52 seconds for Philly.
And Ian, they took a lot of time off the clock to the point where with 19 seconds here, if I'm the Eagles, I'm kicking this in the field of play, making the Commanders run it out, take at least 5 to 10 more seconds off the clock here, and make it so that the Commanders are more than likely to just take a knee and take it into the half.
It is Braden Mann kicking it off, and Mann is going to boom this one through the back of the end zone, coming out to the 30-yard line.
They must think that the Commanders are going to take a knee anyway. Otherwise, I just don't know why you kick it out of the back of the end zone. We've seen situations where guys have been able to get points. You know, Patrick Mahomes, the 13-second game against the Buffalo Bills, and the Commanders still have 2 timeouts. They can very easily throw 2 balls in the field of play here to get down in the field goal range.
Yep, they are not lining up in any kind of tight formation to take a knee. They are operating on a 1st and 10 with a 4-receiver set, 2 to either side. Eckler in the backfield, shotgun for Daniels. Snap, Daniels in the pocket, looks, soft toss, caught by Eckler over the middle. Eckler makes a man miss to the 40, to the 45, and cuts it to the 48-yard line. 18 yards as he wiggles away from Blankenship. 11 seconds left, and Washington uses a timeout.
And they still have another timeout, so they have plenty of time, probably even 2 snaps, to get 10 to 15 yards and get in field goal range here. So you think about that crazy long drive by the Eagles, all the time, all the yards, and all they get is a field goal out of it. The Commanders have a great opportunity here to answer it and get their own 3 points after this play.
12 seconds on the clock. First down at the 48 of Washington. Shotgun, Daniels working quickly. Quick throw to the right side. It's incomplete. He was looking for McCaffrey. Couldn't haul it in. Stops the clock with 9 seconds left.
So now they probably, I mean, that play did not take much time off the clock. It took 2 seconds. They probably have at least one. I don't know if they get a second play down the field, in the middle of the field, getting chunk yardage here, because they need about 15 yards.
Gonzalez signed when they realized that Seibert was a no-go with a hip injury, and a timeout called by Philadelphia. They got a look at what Washington was lining up to do. 9 seconds on the clock. Hey, a reminder that you can once again listen to every Westwood One NFL broadcast this season for free via the NFL app. From now until Super Bowl 59 in February, the NFL is on Westwood 1. And it's on the official NFL app, too. Download for free today. So Washington with 9 seconds on the clock, a second down at the 48 of the Commanders. Terry McLaurin, who has been elite this season, and 0 for so far. He had 5 catches for 113 yards last week, his 4th 100-yard game of the season. It's been a whole lot of Quinyon Mitchell, the rookie from Toledo, dealing with McLaurin. Shotgun. Daniels. Deep drop. Daniels throws it. Caught at the 40-yard line. Washington, are they going to have a chance here? Philadelphia thought it was incomplete. It's a 12-yard pickup to Dyami Brown. And the clock stops with 3 seconds left.
Taking another look at that, whether or not Dyami Brown caught it, he did not. He did not. That is a 3-point play potentially right there.
100%. He tried to bring it into his body and then lost it as he was going to the ground. The ball clearly hit the ground as he rolled around and then secured it. But Philadelphia recognized it right away, and now it'll just be a matter of the officials confirming it incomplete. It was called complete on the field, but they've already changed that.
Both teams have had drops that have really hurt them. Now, the Commanders will likely be...
After review, it was determined that it is an incomplete pass. Washington will not be charged with a timeout because this reversal results in a stopped clock. Washington has 1 timeout remaining.
So, Ian, the Commanders will likely be in a Hail Mary situation here, and there's just no way they would complete it. They never complete Hail Marys. I mean, this is the NFL. You're never able to get a deep Hail Mary.
The sarcasm come across on radio? It should, because I felt the sarcasm. And now Philadelphia is preparing for the Hail Mary with 3 defensive backs lining up deep. Could lightning strike twice for Washington? No, they're not even going to throw it. It's a running play to Robinson. He is spun down at the 47-yard line, and that's how the first half will end. They took away all the fun. Washington's got a 7-3 lead at the break over the Philadelphia Eagles. Commanders will get the football to start the second half. End of the first half. When we come back, Scott Graham rejoins us from the Progressive Insurance Studios with the halftime report. Protect the stuff you love with Renters Insurance. Visit Progressive.com. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season. Your boxes are wrapped and the gifts are in. Our employees are ready. Let the holiday ride begin. Let's start with the price. It's easy to manage when you ship with the reliable USPS Ground Advantage. In just a few days, it's sure to arrive. We're working nonstop to keep the spirit alive. USPS Ground Advantage, the affordable and reliable shipping solution for the holidays. Visit USPS.com/advantage. This holiday season, Straight Talk Wireless is letting you say yes a lot more with real unlimited data. Yes to sharing pics of the ugliest holiday sweaters. Yes to checking weather on the go for surprise sledding trips. And with a free phone at sign up, let the yes-tivities begin.
No way!
Yes way. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart or straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 1/5/25 while supplies last at participating stores. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation on select single line plans. Limit of 2 phones per customer. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Welcome to the Thursday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood 1, sponsored by Wendy's. Wendy's has $1 soft drinks, any size, anytime. Coke, Sprite, Strawberry Fanta, whatever you want. Any size soft drink for $1? Gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only at participating Wendy's. Terms supply. Once again, here's your host, Scott Graham.
From our Westwood One studios, we have reached halftime in Philadelphia, and if you were looking at a high-flying offensive affair, nothing like it right now. Commanders lead the Eagles by a score of 7-3 in the game for first place in the NFC East. Coming up later on this weekend, Sunday Night Football here on Westwood One has the Cincinnati Bengals in a must-win situation for them, going into L.A. to take on the Chargers. Jim Harbaugh has his team right now at 6-3 on the year, and they're also in a situation where you're talking about a defense that is the best in terms of scoring and points allowed in the NFL. The guy who's leading the defense is somebody you may not know a whole lot about. Deion Henley, in his second year in the league by way of Nevada and Washington State, he's got 83 tackles. This is week 11. He's already got 83 tackles on the year. I talked with this young man today and asked him if he was surprised by what this defensive unit as a whole is doing.
Not at all. Just this team, these coaches, and how much time and preparation we put into OTAs. We had a thing back when it started off was basically like, there every day. It was a thing that Harbaugh had gave us. He was like, at the end of this, we want to know who's going to be available, and he gave out little like class certificates, almost like the things you give back to elementary schools, like, attendance, perfect attendance. So for a team, just to take it back there, we were, for the most part, pretty much 99% in attendance back in OTAs. So I'm not really surprised at how we're playing right now because we've put in the time and dedicated all of our efforts to preparation to be where we are now. And we're not comfortable. We know that we have to steady make progress, and we're just trying to be better, each and every day.
When you take a look at the position that you're playing right now and people look at your size and your athleticism, first thought when they look at you is, okay, this is a big, hard-hitting safety, but not necessarily linebacker. And you moved into that spot in college, and from a guy who had been a wide receiver starting in college, and all of a sudden you're up for the Butkus Award. How do you make that kind of transformation?
I think all of this stems from just that mindset. Sometimes you don't have to tell a dog he's a dog. He can just look and see that he's a dog. And I think that's the mindset you got to have to make transitions from position to position, especially when you're going from a receiver to, going from taking a hit to becoming a guy who delivers the hit. I kind of always was just with that mindset that, like, I'm a football player. It doesn't matter what I'm doing, where I'm doing it, when I'm doing it. I love this game so much that I'm going to dedicate my time to becoming better at it. And that's just kind of how I approach the game. I'm a football player. If they told me to be a kicker tomorrow, I'm going to put the time in to become a kicker tomorrow. So, that's kind of just the mindset that I have, and that's kind of just stems from just not like my father and just my family. And then, it carries over.
The opponent you got coming up is, obviously a high-powered offense with a quarterback who at times this year is playing about as well as he has in the National Football League. What do you see from them as you're taking a look at film this week?
I mean, that's exactly what you just said. We're looking at a top 5 quarterback in the NFL. Over an extended period of time as well. He's been doing it at a high level. We're looking at a top 5 receiver in the NFL. We're looking at a good receiving core. So I can give them a lot of praise, a lot of credit, but right now they're the enemy. So we're looking and we're trying to dissect them and figure out, how to stop them. And not only does that take our effort, but it takes a lot of mental because we're going against such a high-powered offense. But we have, like I said, the coach behind us, Jesse Minter, and then the staff around him, my room, Navarro and Klink and so forth and so forth. But they're putting together a plan to stop those guys, and that just takes preparation. It takes the time and effort, preparation, and not thinking that you have it. You know what I'm saying? It's the NFL. Their record is not going to deceive us. We're going to treat them as they are, as they deserve to be treated, like a well-coached football team. And we just can't wait to compete.
Deion Henley's got a really, really inspiring and difficult backstory. Had a lot of fun talking with him. You'll hear more of him, of course, on Sunday Night Football, and you'll hear him this weekend as well on NFL Insider. You can find that on your local Westwood One station or westwoodonesports.com. Our halftime score, Washington 7, the Philadelphia Eagles 3. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Santa baby,
bring on the merry and bring on the bright. Sing along with modern holiday hits on Holly, Channel 79, or revisit Christmas Past with the nostalgic sound of holiday traditions on Channel 71.
Christmas
Listen now through Christmas Day and enjoy dozens of unique holiday channels anytime you want in the SiriusXM app.
Hear every game all season long with your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app. With SiriusXM, wherever you are, your team plays here.
Hear the excitement of the NWSL playoffs on SiriusXM FC.
Barbara Banda gets around the keeper. Banda taps it home.
A place in the championship game is on the line as the top-seeded Orlando Pride take on the high-flying Kansas City Current.
This is extraordinary. Temwa Showinga.
It's the NWSL playoffs. Orlando versus Kansas City, Sunday afternoon at 3 Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and streaming on the SiriusXM app.
This is Bill Belichick. Hear me break down the week in the NFL every Monday night on Let's Go, 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on SiriusXM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, SiriusXM Channel 371.
Tune to SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 all year long to hear expert opinions and analysis from former players, coaches, and executives.
From the Progressive Insurance Studios, I'm Scott Graham. Progressive is proud to support veterans and small businesses with their annual Keys to Progress vehicle giveaway program, helping our heroes drive their lives forward. Learn more at keystoprogress.com. 4-point lead for Washington. One thing to keep an eye on, Jalen Hurts did go into the medical tent at the end of the first half. Washington will get the ball first, but I'm sure it's something we'll be keeping an eye on as we begin the second half of play. This has been the Thursday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One, sponsored by Wendy's. Wendy's has $1 soft drinks, any size, any time. Coke, Sprite, Strawberry Fanta, whatever you want. Any size soft drink for $1, gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only at participating Wendy's. Terms apply. Our halftime score, Washington 7, Philadelphia 3. When we return, Ian Eagle and Ross Tucker will have the second half kickoff. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown, and he throws a block, and his teammate scores instead. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Shop Dell Technologies Black Friday event for their lowest prices of the year. The future is on sale today with limited time deals on select PCs like the XPS 16 that accelerate AI with Intel Core Ultra processors. Black Friday is their biggest sale of the year and the best time to upgrade, but it's only here for a limited time. Shop now at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Ian Eagle, Ross Tucker rejoining you in Philadelphia, the start of Week 11 of the NFL season. And the Washington Commanders with a 7-3 lead over Philadelphia. Commanders come in at 7-3. Eagles are 7-2. Let's check the halftime stats, sponsored by Indeed. Looking for quality candidates this year? Look no further than Indeed. Indeed's video interview tool takes the hassle out of virtual hiring. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Austin Eckler, 68 yards total, 7 yards rushing, 61 yards receiving. The rest of the team has 56 yards, so that's a total of 124 yards for Washington. Daniels, 8 of 13 for 83 yards. Philadelphia, Barkley, 15 carries, 56 yards, a long of 9. Hurts, 10 of 19, 101 yards and 23 yards on the ground. Second half about to begin. Washington will have the football. Philadelphia's been on a hot streak, but they have been quelled in this first half, Ross.
They really have. I mean, not able to get in the end zone. They did have 3 drives that got them into field goal territory, but they missed 2 of them. Every time they got down there, they'd have a critical error that was the difference in their ability to potentially get a touchdown. Something to make note of, too, by the way. At the end of the first half, Jalen Hurts went into the medical tent for the Eagles. I don't see him down there on the sideline right now. I'm looking for him. I saw Kenny Pickett was warming up and throwing, but the Eagles are on defense here to start the second half anyway.
Hurts is on the stationary bike with a large jacket.
Oh, is that where he is?
Yep. Time for the second half kickoff, sponsored by Boot Barn. Boot Barn celebrates the values of honesty, hard work, ingenuity, and perseverance. Proudly offering a piece of the American spirit, Boot Barn. Keep West.
Well, how am I supposed to look through a jacket? How am I supposed to know he's wearing a big jacket on the bike? I'm looking everywhere. I'm looking where the quarterbacks are. I'm looking at the sideline. I look everywhere other than for the guy with the jacket on the bike.
End over end kick from Mann. Eckler returning out of the end zone. Eckler takes it to the 30, middle of the field, and the ball is free. Pops loose at the 32. Looked like Washington jumped on top of it. Teams are jostling right now, getting into it. Officials trying to get in between them, and Washington will retain it. Eckler lost it. Michael Walker on special teams on the recovery.
Boy, that could have turned things around, huh? I mean, that could have really changed things to start this second half. Eckler very fortunate that Walker was able to jump on that ball.
It was Hunt who knocked it free on special teams, and Washington will have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Robinson in the backfield, 3 receivers off to the left, 7-3 lead for the Commanders. Shotgun, handoff, Robinson up the middle, he's got a block. Robinson breaks a tackle, surges to the 40-yard line. It's going to be short, they'll mark him down at the 39, but that's an 8-yard gain. Biotish with a key block up front to help spring Robinson.
Terrific first down play here by the Commanders. They're already almost out by the 40-yard line. This is kind of more of a muddle huddle. It didn't look like they were going to huddle, and then they kind of have huddled. There's all kinds of different tempos and different huddles that offenses have at their disposal.
2nd and 2 from the 39. Motion man to the near side is Brown, now shifting back to the far side. Handoff, Robinson spun down in the backfield. He came out like he was shot out of a cannon, but so did Jalen Carter, and it's a loss of 3.
Such a special player. I mean, last year, the number 9 overall pick in the draft, a lot of people thought he was the best player in the draft. He was able to fall to 9 because of off-the-field concerns and issues, but Andrew Wiley, the right tackle, is trying to block down on him. Carter was just so quick off the ball to make that tackle for loss and give the Eagles a better opportunity to get off the field here on 3rd down.
3rd and 5 at the 36. Here comes the blitz. Daniel stands tall in the pocket, throws to the near side. It's incomplete with a flag down. An attempt made by Noah Brown. Cooper DeJean in coverage. Penalty marker at the 50. Fans react.
Pass interference, defense, number 33. Ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic, 1st down.
It's a 14-yard penalty and a costly one.
So Noah Brown was in the slot, man-to-man against DeJean. He ran an out-breaking route. DeJean had great coverage. What happened is that the ball was thrown inside. It was a really poor throw by Daniels.
And Daniels took a serious shot, high and low, including Jalen Carter.
I mean, that's one iron where if it's a better thrown ball, it's not interference.
From the 50, handoff. Robinson, inside run. Robinson slips off of first contact and will pick up a yard and a half. That's it. Josh Sweat, first man there for Philadelphia. DeJean was lunging a bit as Brown beat him on the cut. And you're right, because the ball was back the other way, DeJean made contact. Fake the handoff. Daniels, a dart to the near side. Caught by Eckler. Makes a move upfield. He's got a first down and a whole lot more. Eckler across the 35, across the 30, and he is dumped at the 28. 20 yards, catch and run. Eckler's been a one-man wrecking crew for the Commanders.
Eckler's going to go over 100 yards receiving early here in the second half if this keeps up. They're getting Vaughn, who's in his first year as an off-the-ball linebacker in man-to-man situations with Eckler off of play action, and Vaughn can't keep up.
6 catches, 81 yards for Eckler. Ball is at the 28. Back to the ground game, left side run. Robinson, physical run inside the 20. He falls forward. Again, Robinson can rip through contact, and that is going to be a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
What a huge penalty against the Eagles. I mean, the irony is, if Cooper DeJean just fell to the ground, it was going to be incomplete.
This is the youngest defense in the NFL. Green Bay 2nd and Las Vegas 3rd. Shotgun, design run, doesn't work. Daniels tried to go up the middle. Philadelphia was ready. Boy, were they ever. The combination of Graham and Williams. They hit the rookie behind the line of scrimmage, loss of 2.
Boy, that was really poorly blocked. I'm not sure what Sam Cosmi, the pulling right guard, was thinking. He didn't even try to touch Brandon Graham. And on the backside, Milton Williams was able to beat Andrew Wiley across the face. Daniels got crunched.
3rd down and 4. Shotgun Daniels. Eckler to his left. Looping to the near side is Zacchaeus in motion. The throw, Daniels incomplete, looking for McLaurin. He tried that left side, very tight window. Coverage was there. Washington is 1 of 7 on 3rd downs, and the field goal unit is coming on.
First target of the game for McLaurin, who I don't know why he slowed down. It wouldn't have been a good throw anyway, but McLaurin slowed down on his route. Would have at least given him a chance to make the catch if he kept running.
It's a 40-yard field goal attempt for Gonzalez. He has made 14 straight field goals from 40 or more. Gonzalez was not on a roster, hadn't kicked in the regular season since 2021 until last week. Steps into it, drives it up and through with a penalty marker.
Offense.
Delay of game.
Still 4th down.
So the 40-yarder becomes a 45-yarder. And everybody on the Washington side shrugging their shoulders. They thought they got the snap off. They did not. Just saw the replay. Play clock had clearly hit 0. They usually give them a beat, Ross. That was more than a beat.
Boy, can you imagine if he misses this one, how significant that penalty is?
This is now a 45-yard attempt for Zane Gonzalez. On the snapper, way the holder, along the left-handed kick on the way, and the kick is good from 45 yards out. That's 15 straight makes from 40 or more for Gonzalez. Longest streak in the NFL. Washington extends the lead. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. 10-3. Commanders, 11:03 to go in the 3rd. Back to Philly after this. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
All right, folks, gather around. It's Jimmy Fallon here, calling the plays for Jimmy Fallon's Holiday Sioux City Radio. We're talking classic holiday hits from every genre you can imagine. Rock, pop, disco, country, you name it. He's going all the way. Picture this. Jimmy Fallon on the 50-yard line. Bing Crosby going deep. And wait, is that Mariah hitting a Christmas high note? Yes, it is. She's hitting the So tune in and let me be your Christmas DJ. Jimmy Fallon's Holiday Seasoning Radio, Channel 17, or listen at home with the SiriusXM app.
This is Max Crosby of the Las Vegas Raiders. Hear me every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Kyler Murray is playing about as good as anybody right now and is entering the MVP conversation down the stretch.
When it happens in the NFL, we're reacting to it on SiriusXM NFL Radio.
This is a team that believes that they've got a chance to do something special with Russell Wilson.
Talking about the biggest stories all day.
Buffalo and Kansas City. The game is gigantic. This is a big deal.
From the field to the front office, nobody covers the game like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Whether your team is at home or on the road, hear every game with your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app. Just search for your team and click the favorite star.
Hey, it's Jeff Lewis, and I've got a big announcement. No, I didn't get canceled yet. Jeff Lewis Live is now 2 hours. That's 2 full hours of me at my best. No charity. Don't ever ask me about charity. No charity. Nothing for free. Or is it my worst? You know what I mean. I apologize. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm not sorry at all. It's real and it's messy. It's me, Jeff Lewis. Jeff World is a great place. I love it. As long as everybody feels good. I don't know if everybody feels good.
Jeff Lewis Live. Weekdays at 12 p.m. East on Radio Andy. SiriusXM 102.
This is Peter King. Hear me all season long, every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Well, the Washington, D.C. fan base has been thirsting for a winner. Commanders enter action at 7-3. They have not won 11 games in a regular season since 1991. Currently have a 10-3 lead over Philadelphia. Hurts was evaluated for a concussion. He was cleared to return, so that was the issue when he was in the pop-up tent. He's going to take the field after the kickoff from Gonzalez from left to right. Gainwell and Shipley are deep, standing at the goal line, and Gonzalez, he places it at the 5 on the near side to Gainwell. Takes it to the 15, to the 20, loops around to the 30, 35, and a penalty flag down on the far side at the 23. They would have had it at the 35-yard line after the 30-yard return, but the marker is down.
That's one of the reasons why they kick it in play there. On average, you get a penalty 1 every 4 kickoffs.
During the return, holding against the return team, number 21. That penalty is enforced 10 yards, first down, Philadelphia.
And it's Sidney Brown. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Thursday Night Football.
Get daily football news on the players and teams that matter to you on SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88, and the SiriusXM app.
Back it up for the Philadelphia Eagles, now at the 13-yard line. 10-3, Washington in front, 10:56 to go in the third. First possession of the second half, Philly.
They've been much better in the second half this year, outscoring opponents by 58 points. That's the third best in the NFL, behind only Pittsburgh and Buffalo.
Shotgun, fake the handoff. Hurts is going to take it himself. Right side run, and he is trampled down as he crossed the 20-yard line. Outside the numbers by Jeremy Chin. 7-yard pickup, 2nd and 3.
That play, though, Ian, that sets up so many other things that the Eagles do, right? When Hurts pulls the ball on a zone read, instead of putting it in Saquon Barkley's belly, now they have to make sure they're keeping the defense honest, that those guys are waiting for that. Should open up some holes for 26.
Pistol formation, Smith the motion man to the far side. Hand it off. Barkley tries to lower his shoulder, works it to the left, and he comes up short of the first down. Phil Mathis in on the stop. It's going to be 3rd and short, just short of the 22. Need to get to the 24 or across to the 23.
And that's the thing that's so impressive about these Commanders. Mathis and Armstrong and some of these guys, Sheldon Day, that are making plays. Sheldon Day's number 64. When do you see a D tackle wearing number 64 make plays? I mean, that's how many guys they have playing above maybe their talent level.
3rd down and 2. They are 5 of 11 on 3rd down. Fake the handoff. Hurts soft toss to the near side. Handled. Good hands. Caught by the tight end Goddard for a first down across the 35. Well timed for 15 yards. And that'll move the chains.
Boy, that's such a beautiful play design there from Eagles offensive coordinator Kellen Moore. Everything tells you it's going right, it's going right. A lot of times you throw the ball to the fullback, Uzama in the flat. Goddard leaks out the other way. So tough for Chin, who's worried initially about the run at him. Next thing he knows, Goddard's running the other way.
Goddard sets up to the right. Pistol formation. Hurts. Give Barkley the hole close up quickly on the left. And Barkley gets smushed across the 35 by Wagner and Luvu. Barkley has yet to get out into space to make some things happen. He had the beautiful spin move that led to a 9-yard gain. That was a highlight, but they've limited the highlights tonight.
And as a result, I'd like to see them throw the ball to him a little bit more. How about a screen pass? Get some plays where you give Barkley a little bit more space and room to do something special.
2nd down and 10 at the 36, 8:25 and counting left in the 3rd. 7-point lead for Washington. Hurts making sure everybody's on the same page. Handoff. Barkley shifts to the right, tried to stay upright, slips down, and he's tackled at the 40-yard line. So that's a gain of 4. Looked like it could have been for more if Barkley remained on his feet. Wagner and Mathis will get credit for the tackle.
And I think at the line of scrimmage, Igbenogany might have tripped him up a little bit coming down from his corner spot, because otherwise Barkley almost broke that.
4 receiver set, 3rd and 6 at the 40. Along the right hash, Hurts in the pocket, tosses, Barkley turns it upfield, big game, 45, 50, 40 to the 30, middle of the field, bang down from behind, inside the 20. Just what the doctor ordered for Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, catch and run, 43 yards.
I don't know why they don't do that all the time. He was just the check down. But when he's the check down, there's a lot of space there. When he has space and gets moving, he is almost impossible to stop.
Percy Butler whiffed on the initial tackle attempt, and Philadelphia in business now at the 17. Gainwell in the backfield. Hurts will throw it to the right. Catch is made by Goddard, and he gets hit down low. Sainris still holds up in a tough spot. He was on his back and made the tackle against the big tight end, limiting him to a 2-yard gain.
That's on A.J. Brown. I mean, A.J. Brown is a big man, almost 230 pounds, blocking a 5'10", 180-pound corner who's a rookie. If A.J. Brown makes that block, Goddard might even score.
2nd and 8 from the 15. Gainwell remains in there. He sets up perpendicular to Hurts, off to the right. Brown on the left with Smith. 2 wide receivers. Shotgun, Hurts in the pocket, now out of the pocket. Loops to his right. Hurts running to the 15, inside. 13-yard line, ducks out of bounds. So modest pickup of a couple sets up 3rd down and 6.
So I don't understand in some situations like this why Saquon Barkley doesn't go back in the game. I understand he just had a long running catch, but he just got 2 plays off. This is a critical 3rd and medium. He is a better threat out of the backfield than Kenny Gainwell. A little surprised that the Eagles aren't putting him back in the game.
We are under 6 minutes to play in the 3rd. Washington 10, Eagles 3, 3rd down and 6. Play clock is down to 4. 9th play of the drive started at the Philadelphia 13. They snap it. Hurts, looks, floats, end zone, left side, over the head of the intended target, A.J. Brown. And it's the rookie Sainris still that holds up once again. Field goal unit coming on.
I cannot believe how good Mikey Sainris still is. I mean, first it was Devontae Smith. Now it's A.J. Brown. Twice they thought they could get him to fall for a double move. He refuses to fall for the double move. He is fantastic.
31-yard attempt here for Jake Elliott. Missed from 44, missed from 51, made one from 21. Trying to cut into the Washington lead. Snap, placement, kick on the way, and the kick is through. 10-6. Commanders, 5:32 remaining in the third. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. Washington in front, 10-6, 5:32 mark of the third. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
At Boot Barn, we believe the cowboy boot is the foundation for a life well lived. We work, we raise, we break bread, and tomorrow it starts again. This life requires a boot that supports perseverance. Ariat boots undergo 150 steps to ensure performance. Boot Barn carries over 250,000 Ariat boots nationwide. Because out west, tenacity is second to none. Ariat at Boot Barn.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Swapping out your tires? There's nothing like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for, from smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay, things people love.
Try Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. This modern-day non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a shave experience like no other. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
Barbasol. It's time right now for tonight's Fact of the Game. It's sponsored by Mint Mobile. Switch and get half off unlimited premium wireless at mintmobile.com/score. The Eagles and Commanders, they've played 97 one-score games in their all-time series. That's the most such games between any two teams in NFL history. 97 of their 180 all-time matchups have resulted in a one-score result.
Wow.
10 plays, 74 yards, 5 minutes and 31 seconds. Philadelphia gets the field goal to cut it to 10-6.
It's so interesting, Ian. On the monitor here, they're showing Commanders owner Josh Harris in the booth with his Commanders hat on. He also owns the Sixers here in Philadelphia. I mean, I can't ever remember that. Ian, you call NBA games as well. There's something that doesn't feel right about the Sixers owner being at Lincoln Financial Field wearing a hat for the other team.
Mm-hmm. He's got Bob Myers next to him, the former GM of the Golden State Warriors. He's now been doing the broadcasting thing for ESPN. I get your point.
I guess he's just a straight businessman.
It's a little odd, but it's working for him. Right now, it's certainly working on the Commanders' side. Touchback off the kick by Mann, so Washington has it at the 30-yard line, moving from left to right. Their lead is 10-6, 5.5 to go in the third. It's a handoff. Robinson running to the right. Robinson tried the zigzag move, and he's tackled down after the gain of 3. So they're trying to loosen up this Philly defense with those inside runs to Robinson, but the reality is Eckler has been the real lethal target in the pass game. 81 yards receiving. Fake the handoff to Robinson. Daniels is going to run. Makes his move to the 35, to the 40, and leans to the 40-yard line for the first down. Blankenship there defensively, but Daniels does enough damage and gets the necessary yardage. 7.
You know, not all first downs are created equal. And by that I mean the Eagles called the perfect defense. Everybody was covered, and yet Daniels still able to scramble to get the first down. Those to me just seem more valuable.
Shotgun, Daniels back to the ground game. Stop and go by Robinson, and they hem him inside at the 44, led by Jordan Davis. You asked the question, why has Daniels been so successful in his rookie year? He doesn't play like a rookie. He's not turning the ball over. 2 interceptions in his 10 starts. This is start number 11. the third most rushing yards by a QB in their first 10 games in NFL history. RG3 and Josh Allen, 1 and 2 in that category. And he manages the game really well. Shotgun on 2nd and 6. It's a give. Robinson trying to make a man miss. Dances his way to the 45 and picks up a yard. It's 3rd and 5. Another tackle for Jordan Davis.
And Jalen Carter got into the backfield to make Robinson have to bubble that, bring up another 3rd down. Carter has really been effective getting in the backfield. It's funny. Daniels now eyeing 166 straight snaps without interception, which is super impressive. But I also always wonder, does that mean he's due for one? I mean, we're not going to be saying 500 passes without interception. At some point, he's going to throw one.
3rd and 5. Daniels, shotgun. 2 receivers left. Daniels looking to his right. Daniels is sacked. Back at the 34. Nolan Smith gets home. 3rd sack of the night for the Eagles D.
Boy, that is huge for the Eagles for multiple reasons. Number one, getting off the field, but Nolan Smith, one of the 2 first-round picks last year, he's starting to come on now a little bit. Just able to beat Brandon Coleman, the rookie left tackle, with speed around the edge. Such a good sign for Philly.
They got a bunch of Georgia guys on defense. You mentioned Smith, Carter, Davis, Dean. It's a loss of 8, and Tress Way will kick it. Did get a rusher in, but not quite enough. High sailing kick. DeJean returnable from the 12. DeJean makes his move to the 20. DeJean is tackled middle of the field, just short of the 25. 50-yard punt. 12-yard return. 2:27 to play. 3rd quarter. Washington 10. Eagles 6. Philadelphia football when we come back. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1.
How are you celebrating Veterans Day? At Navy Federal Credit Union, we have a couple ideas. You could help support not-for-profits like The Mission Continues, an organization that helps veterans utilize their skills in new ways. Or you could prioritize hiring veterans and members of the military community, people who know how to make quick decisions under pressure, people who have dealt with crisis and react quickly to it, people with proven leadership and a strong work ethic, characteristics that we see in thousands of veterans who work at Navy Federal. Or you could just show a veteran some love and support, like we do every day for over 2 million veteran members. At Navy Federal, we're celebrating Veterans Day as we have for over 90 years by supporting the military community and helping veterans succeed financially, whether you're transitioning to civilian life or to life's next milestone. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Active duty veterans and their families can join. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Check, check, and check. That's the sound of me getting a jump start on my holiday list. But I can't take all the credit. Kohl's makes it too easy. I got my daughter a mini instant camera, my husband his favorite cologne, my sister Kookaburra by UGG slippers, and that's just the beginning. Then I got 20% off some of my other gifts. Yep, it doesn't get better than Kohl's. Select styles. Offer valid through November 23rd. Coupons do not apply to Tech, Sephora at Kohl's, and Kookaburra by UGG. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Need a soda break? Well, you are in luck because right now, Wendy's has any size, a la carte, $1 soft drinks. You heard that right. Any size, any flavor, anytime. And by any flavor, I mean there's like 165 of them. So whatever you want. Coke, Sprite, strawberry, Fanta, all of them mixed together, whatever you want. The possibilities are basically endless. Any size soft drink for $1, gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Exclusions do apply.
Iron Eagle Ross Tucker here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Philadelphia. Huddle up with Grainger to get more done. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or stop by one of over 250 branch locations. Eagles enter action at 7-2, 2-0 in the division. Commanders 7-3, 2-0 in the division. NFC East showdown tonight. Washington's got the lead 10-6. Philadelphia with the football, 2:27 to go in the 3rd quarter. First down from the 25. It's a handoff going up the middle. Spin move made by Barkley, and he takes it for 9.5 yards on first down. Blocks from Juergens and Becton.
This is kind of what this O-line does. It's one of the biggest offensive lines in the NFL. A lot of times they will wear you down, and Barkley might break one of these.
Second down, less than a yard. Shotgun, Hurts.
Great opportunity to take a shot here, Ian.
Fake the handoff. Hurts is going to throw it. Wide receiver screen to the right. Catch made. Smith angles out of bounds. He was hit hard along the sideline. It is enough for a first down. Frankie Louvu over there defensively.
Again, I don't really understand that. It's second and less than a yard. The tush push is essentially automatic, and you still have third down to do that. Feels like second down's a great, almost like a free roll, a free spin to see if you can get an explosive play down the field.
First down at the 35. Clock is ticking. 1:26 left in the third. Philadelphia working out of the gun. Motion man to the near side. Smith. Hurts out of the pocket. To his left. Throws on the move. And it's caught by Brown at midfield for a first down. Picks up a couple extra yards. 17 total. And now in Washington territory.
Nice job there by Hurts, keeping his eyes downfield, even though there was a little bit of pressure. Instead of just thinking, I'm running, he kept looking downfield, squared his shoulders, and made a nice throw.
Shotgun for Hurts. He's 5 of 6 in the second half. He's going to throw it again. Hurts hooks a pass to the near side. Catch made. Smith trying to curl, and he spun down. He lost yards and a flag down. Got hit on the face mask. Frankie Louvu has been very aggressive for Washington. 3-yard pickup to the 45 and probably bonus yards. The officials are huddling up to discuss. Was there enough there? Louvu may not have gotten the face mask. He may have tucked it underneath the helmet. Adrian Hill, long pause. Now we're ready.
There is no foul to play for face mask. Second down.
That's when you know you're going to get booed, and you still have to make the call.
You know, what's interesting there is he grabbed the underneath area of Devontae Smith's helmet and twisted around.
He did.
My understanding, Ian, is that if you grab any opening on a helmet, that still is a face mask penalty, right? Like if you had it in the ear hole or you had it underneath like that, I'm a little surprised that they picked that flag up.
And so are the fans here at the link. Second down and 7 from the 45. Spun down is Barkley by Payne. It's going to be a loss of a yard back to the 46 and a third down and long. That's going to do it. Final play of the third quarter. Fans are still spicy after scooping up the flag. Louvu. End of 3. Washington in front of Philly, 10-6. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Oh no, my phone.
Hear that? It's the sound of a skater dropping her phone and smashing it on the ice. Yep, it's definitely broken. But at Verizon, we got you. Black Friday starts now. Trade in any phone, any condition from one of our top brands and get a new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus on Unlimited Ultimate and Watch 7 and Tab S9 FE 5G. That's up to $1,900 in value. So you'll save big on 3 great gifts. Hurry into Verizon this Black Friday. Service plan required for Watch and Tab. Up to $1,900 value based on phone, watch, and tablet. Trade in and additional terms apply. See Verizon.com for details.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
All right, gentlemen, this is Emmett Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable, and one blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 40 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shield Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 void in Mississippi.
O'Reilly Auto Parts is celebrating the 25th anniversary of their famous jingle, and O'Reilly wants you to be a part of the celebration. We all know how it goes.
Oh, O'Reilly Auto Parts. Ow!
That's the one. O'Reilly wants you to submit a cover of the jingle, a remix, or your own choreographed dance. Ross, you want to do the dance as well? No, we'll save that for later. You can win exclusive merch, prizes, including 3 $5,000 grand prize winners from O'Reilly Auto Parts. Submit your video to O'ReillyJingleContest.com now through November 15th. Terms and conditions apply. No purchase necessary. Excellent rendition from Ross Tucker. Along with Iron Eagle and the rest of our Westwood One crew as we start this fourth quarter. Highly competitive NFC East battle, 10-6. The Commanders leading the Eagles, a 3rd down and 8 with Philadelphia now moving from left to right. The ball spotted just short of the 45 in Washington territory.
And because of that, Ian, very easily could be 4-down territory if the Eagles get, I would say, 4th and 3 or closer. I bet you they go.
Gainwell is in there. 3 receivers off to the right. Devontae Smith, motion man, now sets up to the left. Shotgun Hurts, rushes on. Hurts steps up. Hurts out of the pocket to the 50. Tuck and run to the 45. To the 40. Dives. Did he get there? No. Just short by about a yard or so. And now it's 4th down. He got cut down low by Butler.
It is a yard and a half. It's too far for the tush push. He got a bad spot. Nick Sirianni should think about challenging that spot. He got a bad spot right there.
And that's the reaction of this crowd right now.
After replay assistance, it was determined that the runner reached the line of the game. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Yeah, it was a really bad spot because they determined that he did get enough for the 1st down and initially was short by a yard and change. So, 8-yard run for Hurts.
That is a huge play by Jalen Hurts. He knew exactly where he had to get. The middle of the field safety, Butler, was responsible for Hurts. If he scrambled, he ran all the way. He bounced off Hurts' leg, and Hurts just reached out. Incredible. I don't know what Amazon has. I don't know, that's a pylon cam, a 1st down cam that showed it perfectly.
So a new set of downs for Philadelphia to work with, operating at the 38 of Washington. Gainwell stays in there. Movement. Washington claims that Philadelphia jump. No flag. Hurts organizes everybody, trips to the left. It's a run. Gainwell advances to the 30, accelerates to the 25, and he's got a 1st down. 13-yard rip for Kenneth Gainwell. Philadelphia on the move.
Kenny G making some sweet music on that run right there with the inside trap. Love it.
That is the longest run of the night without frizzy hair. And a 1st down here for the Eagles. 1 minute gone by, 4th quarter. Gainwell stays in there. 2 receivers off to the right. Handed off to Gainwell. He's got a lane to the 20, to the 15. Gainwell is dropped at the 11. Goddard, key block, 14 yards for Gainwell.
Back-to-back inside trap wham plays. That time Becton, the right guard, pulls left. Goddard traps the defensive tackle. They got something here.
1st down, just short of the 10. Gainwell shifts to the right, now to the left. 3 receivers off to the left. Same formation. Same play. Gainwell up the middle, squeezing through. Gainwell clutching the ball as they were trying to knock it free. Commanders couldn't, and Gainwell takes it inside the 5, hit by Bobby Wagner.
I was just going to say, no, this is when Kenny Gainwell would come in for Saquon. Why aren't they doing that? They are doing that. Here comes Saquon now to try to finish this thing off.
2nd down. Ball is spotted left hash inside the 5. With 12:50 and counting left in this 4th quarter. 10-6, Washington in front. Shotgun, Hurts. Motion man, Brown. Handoff. Barkley cuts it on the inside to the left. Barkley takes it inside the 1. Not quite enough. Barkley thought he got there.
probably is enough, actually, for the first down, ironically. But Barkley knows he's not getting a touchdown. He knows exactly what's coming now. And you know what? He's so unselfish. He's okay with it. It's brotherly shove time.
The knee was down short of the goal line. Bobby Wagner made the tackle. Brotherly shove for Philadelphia. Tight formation. Hurts carries. Hurts is in. Touchdown, Eagles. Philadelphia takes the lead. Early stages, fourth quarter. The running backs did the work. The quarterback gets the glory.
It is uncanny over the last couple of years how often an Eagle skill guy gets tackled at the one. I see all these statistics about how many rushing touchdowns Jalen Hurts has. I always think they're not really rushing touchdowns. They're more like falling forward touchdowns, but they count.
Extra point here from Jake Elliott, trying to make this a 3-point game. 12-minute mark, fourth quarter. Lovato to snap it, man will hold. Snap, placement, kick. Elliott, he curved it to the left, no good! Jake Elliott has missed on 2 field goals and now just missed on a point after. Rough night for the Eagles kicker. Philly has to settle for the 12-10 lead. 12 minutes to go. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Quiet your mind, reduce your stress, and rest easy with channels designed to help you fall asleep easier and faster. Sink into the comforting white noise of a storm shower on Rainfall Radio. Fade out to the soothing sounds of Sleep Channel, or drift off to nature sounds with Forest Dreams. Find them all in the Sirius XM app, included in all trials and popular plans. Just search Sleep.
Every NFL Sunday, you'll hear all the big plays on Sirius XM NFL Radio's Sunday Drive.
Touchdown, Buffalo!
Follow the entire league without changing the channel.
Chiefs are in the red zone. Let's go out to Kansas City.
Plus, fantasy football updates and post-game interviews.
From Baltimore, tight end Mark Andrews.
The Sunday Drive brings you closer to the NFL. Sundays noon to 8 Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and on the Sirius XM app.
Never a blue Christmas here. Sirius XM's Jolly Christmas is the channel that delivers joy to the world with a sleigh load of hand-selected, high-energy holiday tunes. Bring a smile to the season with Jolly Christmas. Now for a limited time on the Sirius XM app, along with dozens of other holiday channels and specials.
Queen Bee's reign had just begun.
Big, Pac, Dre, and Jay were taking hip-hop to a whole new level.
It was all a dream. And everything was fly.
Sirius XM Fly.
A channel featuring hip-hop and R&B from the 90s and 2000s.
Throw it back now on Channel 50
and the Sirius XM app.
Sponsored by Chase Bank. Go from here to possible with Chase Inc. credit cards from Chase for Business. Make more of what's yours. 11 plays, 76 yards, 5 minutes, 27 seconds for Philadelphia. Elliott misses on the point after, so that's 3 straight scoring drives now for the Eagles to take a 12-10 lead. This has been an adventure for Elliott. Man kicks it off left to right, booming kick. He's going to place this one at the 1. It's handled by Eckler. Eckler running on the right side, and Eckler is brought down at the 30-yard line. All season long, you can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free. Sponsored by Pfizer. Visit VaxAssist.com to schedule your pneumococcal vaccination appointment today. That's VaxAssist.com. All right, let's see what Washington is all about. Jaden Daniels leading this Commanders offense with 11:55 to play. Ball is spotted at the 29.
Ryan, are they really going to be able to win the game without Terry McLaurin having a catch?
I don't think so.
The entire game. 1 target, 0 catches. He had 113 yards on Sunday against the Steelers.
Daniels deep drop. He will throw it over the middle. Catch is made at the 35 by John Bates. He was hit by the safety Blankenship. It's an 8-yard hookup.
Bates is the blocking tight end. He actually blocked for a second and then released late. I like that design. Commanders going right back on the football. Feels like a zone read here.
Second and short. Daniels operating from the gun. It's a handoff up the middle, taken by Robinson, and he's got a first down to the 40-yard line. Brought down by Brandon Graham on the play. Picks up a couple.
And that's exactly what it was. Zone read being Jaden Daniels, the rookie quarterback, reading the end rusher and deciding whether or not to give it to Robinson. He's just such a horse to bring down at 225 pounds.
2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Motion man coming to the near side, fake the handoff. Daniels, sidearm toss to the right. It's incomplete. He was looking for Bates. And it bounced off his hands. 2nd and 10 for Washington.
It's a nice play by Josh Sweat because the Commanders were setting up a tight end screen to Bates, and it was going to be there. Sweat could feel it, though, and as soon as he felt it, he stopped and was able to at least get in on the rush a little bit. Brandon Graham as well affected that throw. That's one Daniels has to complete, though.
Daniels is now 10 of 17 for 111 yards. 2nd and 10 from the 40. Shotgun. Daniels fires it over the middle, and it's caught inside the numbers by Ertz. Feeding the tight end for 16 yards. Tackle made by the linebacker Dean.
What a strong, confident throw by Jaden Daniels. Ertz was lined up to the left, zone coverage, and Daniels delivered a strike right down the seam.
Shotgun, fake the handoff, roll out to the right, moving pocket, and he laces one to the sideline. McLaurin, he's got it. First catch of the night, and it's good enough for a first down inside the 35. It covers 10 yards.
Love the boot action to get Daniels on the edge a little bit. That time McLaurin was not going against the rookie Quinyon Mitchell. He was going against the rookie Cooper DeJean. Gives him a better opportunity to get open and make a nice catch.
And now Washington has got a rhythm going at the 34-yard line of Philly, right hash. Single setback is Robinson. Fake the handoff. Over to the right. Throw is a strong one. Catch made by Bates, and then Bates lowers the shoulder. They're going to mark him just short of the first down along that right sideline, just inside the 25.
What a drive so far for Cliff Kingsbury, the Commanders OC, as well as Daniels. I mean, Daniels deserves a lot of credit, but these are open receivers. Bates was wide open there. The Eagles are struggling with their coverage off of play action.
And their coverage against tight ends. That's 4 plays to tight ends on this drive. 2nd and inches. They give it to Robinson. Robinson tried to make a cut on the right side, and Jalen Carter sniffs it out. Dean was also there to help, and Robinson doesn't get it. In fact, he lost some inches on that one.
Yeah, that is a big loss of yardage. They're supposed to have a double team there. Robinson kind of ran into that one. And here's a nice play by Jalen Carter, but if Robinson takes that anywhere on the front side or between the guard and the center, he easily gets the first down. He almost ran into that tackle for loss.
And now this makes it 3rd and a little more than a yard. Daniels is 4 of 5 on the drive. Motion man, McLaurin now sets up just off to the left of the line. 3rd down and 1. Robinson, he runs into a wall. Not going to get there. No gain on the play. Graham and Bond help stack him up.
He lost yardage again. They had 2nd and I'd say half a yard. They lost yardage on 2nd down, lost yardage on 3rd down. They're going to line up to go for this. I don't think they're going for it. I think this is a hard count. And if they don't get it, they'll kick the field goal.
They were on the wrong end of the hard count last week against Russell Wilson and the Steelers. 4th down and 2. They are going to go for it. Daniels running to the right. Daniels gets hit on the sideline and brought down. Nick Bond flies to the football. and Washington turns it over on downs.
That play was doomed from the start. I thought it was a false start by the right guard, Cosme. The timing was off. Jaden Daniels bobbled the snap from Biotish. I'm not sure he was supposed to take that himself all the way. He ultimately had to. And how about Vaughn and Blankenship stepping up and making the defensive play of the game so far?
Philadelphia maintains the lead, 12-10 with 7:55 to go. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Something amazing is happening in video conferencing. People are showing up in big ways. That's because CDW is building collaborative and connected video and audio environments with HP Poly. With NoiseBlock AI to silence distractions and group framing to highlight speakers, everyone on your team gets to shine. Make amazing happen. HP Poly and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/poly.
What if you could hear your favorite song for the first time again? Introducing the all-new, reimagined Nissan Kicks. With an available Bose Personal Plus sound system that uses speakers in the headrest to create a 360-degree listening experience. You've never heard anything like this. Reimagine your music and your drive. Experience the all-new, reimagined Nissan Kicks for yourself at nissanusa.com today.
Available feature. Bose is a registered trademark of the Bose Corporation.
Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol, America's #1 brand of shaving cream. Barbasol's thick and rich lather gives you a close, comfortable shave for just half the price of gels.
Barbasol. With thousands of free movies and shows, there's something for everyone on Pluto TV. Even me. SpongeBob SquarePants makes me feel seen. Mission Impossible makes everything feel possible. And I just can't get enough NCIS. Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
The copyright of tonight's broadcast on Westwood One is owned by the NFL on behalf of its member clubs. All rights to this broadcast are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the National Football League is strictly prohibited.
Iron Eagle Ross Tucker here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Philadelphia. For the ones who get it done, there's Grainger, offering over 1 million industrial-grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Washington had a second and less than a yard and didn't get it on second down, third down, or fourth down.
They lost yardage on second and third. Ian, it's a low-scoring game. It's 12-10. If they kick the field goal, they have the lead. That, to me, is crazy.
Handoff, Barkley hits the hole, and he is dumped at the 29-yard line by Frankie Louvu, so that's a gain of 3 for Saquon Barkley. Clock is moving, 7:40 to go, 2-point lead for the Eagles.
The Eagles have typically, over the last few years, been very good in these exact situations, right? It's the fourth quarter, they have the lead. They usually are able to grind clock, get an additional score, and put games away. They've been so good at it. Let's see if they can do it again tonight.
Since 2021, the third best winning percentage in the NFL behind Kansas City and Buffalo. It belongs to Philadelphia. Fake the handoff. Hurts in the pocket. He throws. It is caught wide open near side. Goddard loses the ball. It got jarred loose from behind, but the Eagles recover. Calcaterra trailing the play comes away with it. Quan Martin forced the fumble, and the Eagles have it in Washington territory. 40-yard pickup.
Incredible hustle by Grant Calcaterra, because it was a beautiful punch out by the Commanders. That's not really Goddard's fault. That was absolutely perfect by Martin with the right-hand hook. But Calcaterra, Johnny on the spot, saving the day for the Eagles.
Saquon Barkley in the backfield. Handoff to Barkley. Runs into a crowd. Forward progress will get him inside the 30 for a yard. He was thrown backwards by the former Cowboy, Dorrance Armstrong. It is second and long for Philadelphia. We're going to hit the 6-minute mark.
And we're also going to have to talk about decision-making for Nick Sirianni if they get into any type of field goal situation.
100%.
He has hooked 3 kicks. He's missed 3 of them. 2 field goals, extra point. The exact same kick each time. He hooks it to the left upright, 3 to 5 yards.
Jake Elliott has lost his way. 2nd down and 9 from the 29. Shotgun, snap, Hurts, throws on a line. It's caught on the left side, inside the 25. A.J. Brown in a matchup. Igben Nagabi there defensively. It's a 6-yard gain through the air and 3rd and 3.
Said it before in this game, and I'll say it again. These type of situations where they gotta have it, it seemingly is very typically a Hurts run, or they target number 11, A.J. Brown. He's the guy that Hurts trusts the most.
2 receivers to the right, A.J. Brown by himself to the left. Flanking Hurts to his left is Barkley. Shotgun formation, handoff, Barkley running right. He's got a hole to the 20, 15, cuts it to the 10, down the sideline, touchdown! Barkley goes the distance. 23 yards for the score. And the Eagles get the pad that they were looking for. 18-10 Philly. 4:58 to play.
By far the biggest hole of the night. I told you, in the second half of these games, the offensive line just wears them down. Awesome block by Lane Johnson and Mekhi Becton. Huge hole, but now the all-important extra point to make it a 2-score game.
Elliott on extra point, and that one is good. A reaction from the crowd after the Elliott point after. It caps off a 5-play, 74-yard drive, 2 minutes and 57 seconds. Barkley tosses the ball into the stands after the touchdown. Philadelphia leads it 19-10. 4:58 remaining. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have a full tank of gas first before road tripping through the desert.
Empty? Seriously? Maybe I can walk.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Maybe I can't.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
At Boot Barn, we believe the cowboy boot is the foundation for a life well lived. We work, we raise, we break bread, and tomorrow it starts again. This life requires a boot that supports perseverance. Ariat boots undergo 150 steps to ensure performance. Boot Barn carries over 250,000 Ariat boots nationwide. Because out west, tenacity is second to none. Ariat at Boot Barn.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Shop early, save big, all month long during Black Friday build-up at Lowe's. Right now, get select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at just $59.98. Don't wait to save. Shop these deals today, in-store or online. Because Lowe's knows deals. Discount taken at time of purchase while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC. This Sunday night, the Chargers meet the Bengals. Of course, you can also hear Sunday Night Football each week right here beginning at 7:30 Eastern on many of these same stations on the NFL app or online at westwoodonesports.com. Eagles' 4th straight scoring drive, 2 field goals, 2 touchdowns, kick by man. End over end, Eckler 5 yards deep in the end zone, catches, takes a knee, out to the 30-yard line. Washington with possession, down by 9.
And that quickly, Ian, Saquon Barkley now has 152 yards from scrimmage in this game to extend his yards per game NFL best, which was 127.7. It's unbelievable. Even when it's not going great for him, he typically will break one or two in the second half. He has two so far. Still 5 minutes to go.
And it's the sign of an elite running back. You look up at the end and you go, wow, 100? Fake the handoff. Daniels guns it. Intercepted! Blankenship goes down to get it at the 46-yard line. Daniels, just his third pick in his rookie season. At some point, they're going to get you.
I called that one. I said earlier, does that mean he's due? He was due. Doesn't look like he was on the same page. Either that or just a horrible throw from Jaden Daniels. Easy interception for Blankenship.
4:50 to play. Eagles in control. 19-10 lead, and they've got the football. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Surprise! Your expenses this month were way higher than you expected! Also, you forgot to renew your website domain and now you're in a bidding war!
You should see the look on your face.
At Progressive, we know small business owners don't usually like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting a commercial auto quote from Progressive.
Plus, the fridge died in the break room and now everything smells weird! Alright!
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 7 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliate.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Swapping out your tires? There's nothing like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for, from smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay, things people love.
With thousands of free movies and shows, there's something for everyone on Pluto TV. Even me. SpongeBob SquarePants makes me feel seen. Mission Impossible makes everything feel possible. And I just can't get enough NCIS. Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
The season is heating up, and NFL Sunday Ticket is only $209 for the rest of the season. Watch the race to the playoffs for the rest of the regular season with NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. Terms and embargoes apply. No cancellations. Jaden Daniels, he has done so many things right for this Washington team this season. But with his squad down by 9, trying to rally, he throws a pick on first down. Blankenship with the INT. Handoff, left side run. Barkley gets tripped by the shoelaces. It's a gain of 7. He could have maybe gotten some extra yards, but Mathis makes the stop down low.
Highly likely to break another one the way this is looking. Dan Quinn already using the timeout.
Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Thursday Night Football.
We're bringing the pop and sizzle with me, Adam Shine, on Channel Sports every weekday from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern on Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Utter domination in the second half for this Philadelphia offensive line, controlling the line of scrimmage, setting up the Eagles for success. We saw good runs from Gainwell. Barkley obviously having a monster night. Second down and 3 from the 39. Pitch it. Barkley, shake and bake move. Cuts it up the middle to the 30, to the 20. He's gone! Goodbye, Barkley! Touchdown! Eagles! Good night! Saquon Barkley is fired up. Running to the Eagles sideline. jumping up and down. Celebration here at the Link as Philadelphia extends its lead.
You know how people eye and say, I hate to tell you I told you so? I don't. I love to tell you I told you so. I told you he was going to break another one because that's what the offensive line does. They wear them down. He cut it all the way back. Gigantic hole. Incredible backside cutoff block by Jordan Mailata.
39-yard rip for Saquon Barkley. Can't even say one of the best free agent pickups of the offseason. You got to go deeper than that. This might be one of the best free agent pickups in franchise history. What Barkley has done, changing the identity of this Eagles squad. Elliott, right down the middle, and it's all Eagles. 26-10, 4:38 to play. Breaking the action. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season. When sending a package, why venture outside? Ship with USPS for a true holiday ride. Want to stay cozy and warm? There's no need to roam. With free package pickup and labels printed from home. We have over 600,000 employees always in motion. And before you know it, your gift has delivered in motion. Spread the holiday joy this season with USPS's enhanced network. Learn more at USPS.com/holiday ride.
Can't be home for the game?
Caught for the touchdown!
NFL Plus has you covered with live, local, and primetime games on the go.
What a game he's had.
On your mobile device, you can access live, local Sunday afternoon games and all the primetime action from Thursday Night Football, Sunday Night Football, and Monday Night Football.
Tonight was definitely their night.
Sign up for NFL Plus today at plus.nfl.com/radio. Subscription required for NFL Plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Need a soda break? Well, you are in luck because right now, Wendy's has any size, a la carte, $1 soft drinks. You heard that right. Any size, any flavor, anytime. And by any flavor, I mean there's like 165 of them. So whatever you want. Coke, Sprite, strawberry, Fanta, all of them mixed together, whatever you want. The possibilities are basically endless. Any size soft drink for $1, gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Exclusions do apply.
Oh no, my phone.
Hear that? It's the sound of a skater dropping her phone and smashing it on the ice. Yep, it's definitely broken. But at Verizon, we got you. Black Friday starts now. Trade in any phone, any condition from one of our top brands and get a new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus on Unlimited Ultimate and Watch 7 and Tab S9 FE 5G. That's up to $1,900 in value. So you'll save big on 3 great gifts. Hurry into Verizon this Black Friday. Service plan required for Watch and Tablet. Up to $1,900 value based on phone, watch, and tablet. Trade in and additional terms apply. See Verizon.com for details.
Don't miss all the NFL action next Thursday night. Amazon Prime Video, the Steelers meet the Browns. Of course, you can also hear Thursday Night Football each week right here beginning at 7:30 Eastern on many of these same stations, on the NFL app, or online at WestwoodOneSports.com. Man's going to kick it off from left to right. Philadelphia has busted this game wide open. Tight one. They were clinging to a 12-10 lead, Roth, and then back-to-back touchdowns for Philly.
Feels like the Commanders' decision to go for it on 4th down rather than kick the field goal to take the lead really changed everything.
That kick goes through the back of the end zone and a touchback out to the 30-yard line. Barkley, 26 carries, 146 yards, 2 touchdowns. He's also gotten a couple of catches on the board. So he's just short of 200 total yards, 52 yards receiving.
And if they wanted him to get 200 yards or he wanted it, you know, he could. He'll tell him no. He doesn't want to do that. It's not about him. He's here to win.
First down at the 30. Daniels to throw it. Check down, catch made by Eckler. Makes a man miss at the 30, takes it along the numbers to the 37-yard line, and he's brought down by Ajuma.
Commanders really have to hustle now. Still only a 2-score game. I mean, it's 16 points.
4:13 to go. Daniels Out of the pocket, throws to the right. It is handled by Eckler, but he's escorted to the sideline on a hit by Bond. Out of bounds, short of the line to gain. 4 minutes to go.
So I don't know why the Commanders are taking this much time right here. I mean, they need to be in fully 2-minute mode here, and it's an automatic go on any fourth down situation.
Shotgun on 3rd and 2. Daniels with Eckler to his left. Takes the snap. He throws it. A one-handed grab on the right sideline with a flag down by Zach Ertz. Fantastic catch for a first down. Penalty marker was thrown right where the catch was made. Officials having a conversation on the far side. Adrian Hill.
There is no foul to play for offensive pass interference. 3rd down.
So the play will stand. That is going to be
3rd down.
Enough for a first down.
Yeah, it's definitely first down.
Adrian and the officiating crew a little bit confused.
You know, we haven't talked about it. Zach Ertz is 2nd in catches and 4th in yards in Eagles franchise history. Played 9 years here, making a lot of catches like that.
3-time Pro Bowler. He's been really happy in Washington. Great situation with a young quarterback. Comfortable with Cliff Kingsbury, his head coach with Arizona. Deep drop. Daniels slings it over the middle. Incomplete. It was in the area of Zacchaeus, former Philadelphia Eagle. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Didn't it feel like the Commanders, like 2 minutes ago, were kind of in control of this game, or at least right in this game? It's amazing how fast things have changed, but it feels like the Eagles, the better team, the more talented team, and that eventually, it took a while, but eventually that showed itself.
Ross, they could have kicked the field goal to take the lead. Daniels throws under a heavy rush, incomplete, and a flag down. He took a hit at the 33-yard line.
I think it's going to be to the head or neck area. You got to lower your target if you're a Jumma. You can't get anywhere near a quarterback's head.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense, number 97. 15-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
So he will head to the sideline. Washington is going to head into Philadelphia territory. So he made a good play to get in his face and then extended his left arm and hand to the neck of Daniels.
You know how you know it's a good call? Not a single person here booed.
Nope.
We're in Philadelphia, and there was a call against an Eagle.
Shotgun, Daniels to his right, running 45, zigzag to the 40, ducks out of bounds on the right perimeter to the 38-yard line. That'll stop the clock, 3:19 to play. 5-yard pickup, 2nd and 5 at the 38 for the Commanders.
The game is not over.
No.
I mean, it's 3:19. They still have 2 timeouts, and it's a 2-score game. Is it likely to get 2 touchdowns, 2 two-point conversions? Probably not, but stranger things have certainly happened. 2nd and 5. McNichols is in there. Change of pace. McNichols carries, running to the left, and it's good enough for a first down. He's trampled down at the 31. Washington trying to get to the line of scrimmage quickly here. 7-yard gain for McNichols. We have 3 minutes to play in the fourth. 26-10, Philadelphia. Daniels in the pocket. He fires to the right side. Hauled in by Ertz. Ertz working his way to the sideline, just short of the first down. That's good for 9. Needed to get to the 22. They mark him down at the 23.
So that's too easy, and I think the bigger problem, if you're the Eagles defense, you can't let them get out of bounds right now. I mean, the clock is a huge factor. The Eagles corners should be playing outside leverage. I'm not going to say you want to give up catches, but if you're going to give up catches, make sure they can't get out of bounds. Keep that clock spinning.
Washington has 2 timeouts remaining. Daniels on a delayed handoff. That play didn't work, and it was a poor selection to McNichols as he gets crowded at the line of scrimmage, and it's going to go down as a loss of 4. And the clock is now rolling.
Commanders have been horrendous in short yardage situations, and second down there, to call a run when the Eagles are giving you easy out routes makes no sense.
3rd down and 5. Daniels shotgun. They are 2 of 10 on 3rd down. It's another running play. McNichols running hard inside the 25. Comes up short. Needed to get 5 yards. Didn't get it. Got 3. And now it's 4th down. Time is trickling away. We're down to 2:05, 2:04. Washington not rushing to the line. They're just going to accept that they're hitting the 2-minute warning. Very strange play selection here for the Commanders. Not just on this drive, but the previous drive when they had 2nd and short and then had back-to-back plays that failed.
I have no idea what they're doing. It's like they're waving the white flag with those last 2 plays.
A reminder to join us Saturday, December 14th, Westwood One's exclusive coverage of the Army-Navy game presented by USAA. John Sadak, Mike Mayock, Tina Servasio will bring you all the tradition, the pageantry, and excitement from just outside our nation's capital in Landover, Maryland. It's the 125th Army-Navy game presented by USAA, beginning at 2 p.m. Eastern, right here on most of these same Westwood One stations. For more information or to listen to the live stream for free, log on to westwoodonesports.com. 4th down and 2 for Washington. The ball was at the 24-yard line. A stop here for Philadelphia will put this game on ice. 16-point lead. Commanders have 2 timeouts remaining. Rocky theme is being played. Win. 4th and 2. Motion man Ertz to the near side, settles in. Shotgun, the throw. Daniels locates his man at the 20-yard line. Ertz for a 1st down. So the drive continues. The Commanders still alive. 1:48 to play.
And now they show more of a sense of urgency, and now they actually throw the football.
Daniels from the gun. He will zing it to the outside on the right, caught by Noah Brown, and then he's brought down after a gain of a few. DeJean over there for Philadelphia. 1:28 and counting. Washington not using a timeout. And Dan Quinn urging his team, let's go. Mouthing the words. From the gun. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Daniels in the pocket. Check down, handled by McNichols, and a good open field tackle made by Dean. Clock moving. Didn't get enough for the 1st down. It's 3rd down now for Washington. 3rd and 5 at the 15. They're using valuable time here.
How about back-to-back plays where they don't throw the ball or try to get out of bounds?
Under a minute to go now. Daniels in the pocket, steps up. Daniels fires over the middle. It's caught at the 5 for a 1st down. Catch is made by Zacchaeus for 10. But the clock is rolling. 40 seconds left. 1st and goal. They have butchered the time on this possession. Shotgun Daniels looks, throws, broken up. Right side throw. Ertz wanted to get to the end zone, and Gardner Johnson, his former teammate, didn't let him catch it.
That was almost an interception, another one by Gardner Johnson. Ertz got his hands on it too, but Gardner Johnson read that very, very well.
Broken up as Gardner Johnson got his hands in there, and that finally stops the clock with 30 seconds left. They add a second, so 31 seconds remaining. 2nd and goal from the 5. McNichols motion man to the right. Daniels step and throw. End zone over the middle, and it's caught by Ertz. Touchdown, Commanders. It's a 5-yard score. Washington needs the 2-point conversion to stay alive. Currently down 26-16.
2-point conversion and then an onside kick. Obviously, if they don't, I mean, they're going to onside kick either way. But if they don't get this 2-point conversion, the game is effectively over.
Washington lines up with Daniels, shotgun. 3 receivers off to the right. And Sirianni will take a timeout. They go 15 plays, 70 yards, 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Commanders will have a 2-point try coming up. Every Westwood One NFL broadcast this season is being streamed for free. From now until Super Bowl 59 in February, you can listen to our coverage of every primetime game via the NFL's official app on WestwoodOneSports.com or by asking your Alexa-enabled device to open Westwood One Sports. Here we go. Two-point conversion attempt by Washington. 28 seconds on the clock. Shotgun Daniels, 3 receivers right. He's got 1 to the left. Daniels trying to spin out of trouble. Steps up. Daniels buying time. Daniels looking. Floats it back in the end zone. It's caught, but he was too far back. Ertz was in the white behind the end line. So that is it. Philadelphia seals the win with a defensive play in the back of the end zone by DeJean. Looks like Ertz was bobbling it and didn't have it cleanly either way. And not sure he had both toes on the green. It was really close, though.
That's one they might want to take a look at.
Ball was spinning. He does have his feet down at that point. Did he have complete control is the question. Man, that's much closer.
I don't think the right foot was down when he finally had control of it, but it's close.
The right foot lifted on the initial bobble, which was very slight.
The previous play is under review.
So this Close Shave Instant Replay review is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick lather and close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol.
The other thing is Cooper DeJean was right there. I'm not sure why he didn't try to make a play on the ball or push Ertz out of the back of the end zone. It's all about when they deemed that Ertz had possession and whether or not the right foot was down on the ground still when he did possession. He definitely caught the ball. It's just whether or not they consider it a catch when his right foot was still on the ground.
So this is turning into a long review. It is Adrian Hill at the monitor.
I think there's a decent chance, Ian, that right foot was still down when he finally had it. We're going to hear right now.
After review, it was determined that the receiver had both feet in bounds, maintained control of the ball. It is a successful two-point try.
So that changes things because now you've got an 8-point game. You've got a one-score game, which has been a very big part of the all-time series between these two teams. The most one-score games played in NFL history by two teams, Philadelphia and Washington. So, onside kick. Zane Gonzalez lines it up at the 35. Philadelphia has its hands team out there. And a timeout taken by the Eagles. 28 seconds on the clock.
So the onside kick rate is not real good in the NFL in terms of teams successfully recovering, unless you're playing the Ravens, who have given up a couple earlier this year.
Washington's last successful onside kick was 9 years ago, Week 7, 2015, in a 31-30 win over Tampa Bay.
How do you know that? I mean, please, there's no way you did the prep and wrote that down, that you knew when, you wanted to have their last successful. If you did, you're the greatest of all time. The greatest researcher and preparer of all time.
Prep? No, it's just there. It's just ready. Front of brain. Put it on the ground, bounce it, and Philadelphia is there for the recovery. It is Goddard, part of the hands team. Washington has 2 timeouts remaining, but only 28 seconds on the clock.
And for you, Ian, the next time you do a Commanders game, you can just keep that stat in your brain, in your head, and you got it ready because they still didn't convert another one.
Week 7, 2015, 31-30. You'll remember that forever, Ross. Tampa Bay. So Philadelphia sends the offense out on the field. High fives on the Eagles sideline. They get into victory formation here. Snap it to Hurts. Takes a knee. And that's it. The Eagles take control of the NFC East. They knock off the Washington Commanders 26-18 to improve to 8-2 and 3-0 in the division. That's back-to-back losses now for Washington. They fall to 7-4, 1-2 in the NFC East. Saquon Barkley, big numbers. Now has 1,347 yards from scrimmage this season, the third most for a veteran player through a team's first 10 games. New team. Barkley goes 146 on the ground and then gets 52 on the receiving side.
Almost 135 yards per game for him. What a signing. I mean, he's already been worth the $12.5 million that they're paying him for this year. And the Commanders had control of the game, I felt, for a long time. But eventually, the Eagles roster, the Eagles talent, and quite frankly, the Eagles offensive line wearing them down proved to be the difference.
So, it's another win for Philadelphia. 6-game winning streak for Nick Sirianni's squad. The final score, Eagles 26, Commanders 18. When we come back, Scott Graham rejoins us from our Westwood One studios. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
O'Reilly! Check engine light on? Take the guesswork out of your check engine light with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free and provides a report with solutions based on over 650 million vehicle scans verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we can recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Every success you've had began with a great opportunity. Now there's another one. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we provide no-cost digital resources in place of textbooks and most courses. And that's not all. You'll receive your accredited online education at an affordable tuition with a choice from more than 135 degree and certificate programs. With online and hybrid courses, get everything you need to succeed again. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx saved you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Something amazing is happening in video conferencing. People are showing up in big ways. That's because CDW is building collaborative and connected video and audio environments with HP Poly. With Noise Block AI to silence distractions and group framing to highlight speakers, everyone on your team gets to shine. Make amazing happen. HP Poly and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/poly.
Scott Graham from our Westwood 1 studios following Thursday Night Football tonight between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Washington Commanders. This was a game that had a lot of importance, determining who was going to be setting the pace for the rest of the season in the NFC East. Eagles came in with a 1.5 game lead over the Commanders, but Washington off to their best start since 1996, trying to bounce back off a loss last time out. Eagles have done this over the course of their 5-game winning streak coming in with tremendous defense and very timely offense. Well, the second part of that didn't really show up for the Birds tonight. And early in this game, it was a struggle on both sides to put points on the board. Ultimately, Washington scored on their second drive after going 3 and out on their first. The second time they got the football, it took them just under 2 minutes to move it 58 yards in just 4 plays before they had a lead.
Eckler to the right of Daniels, Robinson to the left. It's a 1st and goal at the 1. Shotgun. Daniels, handoff. Robinson trying to slice it inside. They push him in. Touchdown, Commanders. Philadelphia got a taste of its own medicine. Robinson was stopped, but he was not going to be denied thanks to Sam Cosmi. Washington takes a 6-0 lead here in the opening quarter.
Extra point was good. It was 7-0, and an Eagles team that had a pretty substantial first drive but missed on a field goal. Also saw Jake Elliott, who was almost automatic last year, miss a second field goal attempt in the first half. He did hit from 21 yards out with 19 seconds left to go in the first half. We had ourselves a 7-3 game at halftime. Both kickers traded field goals in the third quarter, but as we went to the fourth, this was still a 10-6 Washington lead. Eagles, however, were on a drive. It started late in the third quarter, moved over into the fourth quarter that began at their own 24-yard line. And they used the running game and a dominant offensive line that became the theme of the fourth quarter of this ball game for sure. It was not Saquon Barkley, despite the fact that he had 146 yards, who was the linchpin of this drive. It was Kenneth Gainwell, who had a couple of big runs to help set things up. And then they did turn it over to Barkley to try to get over the line. Of course, didn't quite work out that way.
Motion man, Brown. Handoff. Barkley cuts it on the inside to the left. Barkley takes it inside the 1. Not quite enough. Barkley thought he got there.
Barkley knows he's not getting a touchdown. He knows exactly what's coming now. You know what? He's so unselfish. He's okay with it. It's brotherly shove time.
The knee was down, short. Brotherly shove for Philadelphia. Tight formation. Hurts carries. Hurts is in. Touchdown, Eagles. Philadelphia takes the lead. Early stages, fourth quarter. The running backs did the work. The quarterback gets the glory.
And Hurts does get the touchdown, so with 12 minutes even left to go in the game, the Eagles had taken the lead. But again, Elliott, who had struggled all night with a case of the hooks, hooked the extra point and missed it. It stayed a 12-10 ball game with Philly on top by 2. That's when Washington had their chance to answer, and they did with a very impressive drive that quickly brought them into Eagles territory. In fact, they were inside the 30-yard line, sitting on top of a 2nd down and 2, when the Eagles defense stiffened up on 3rd down. And Washington, instead of kicking the field goal for the lead, decided to go for it on 4th down.
4th down and 2. They are going to go for it. Daniels running to the right. Daniels gets hit on the sideline and brought down. And Washington turns it over on downs.
That play was doomed from the start. I thought it was a false start by the right guard, Cosmi. The timing was off. Jaden Daniels bobbled the snap from Biotish. I'm not sure he was supposed to take that himself all the way. He ultimately had to. And how about Vaughn and Blankenship stepping up and making the defensive play of the game so far?
Well, that coming at the halfway point of the fourth quarter basically turned the tide of the game. Eagles' offensive line, as we said, was dominant throughout the game, and in the fourth quarter had worn down the Commanders. Eagles got the football back at their own 26-yard line after that defensive stop. A big play to Dallas Goedert got them into Washington territory. But when it came time to finish it up, it was the offensive line, the running game, and Philadelphia's biggest offensive star who found the end zone.
2 receivers to the right, A.J. Brown by himself to the left. Flanking Hurts to his left is Barkley. Shotgun formation, handoff. Barkley running right. He's got a hole to the 20, 15, cuts it to the 10, down the sideline, touchdown! Barkley goes the distance. 23 yards for the score. And the Eagles get the pad that they were looking for. 18-10 Philly. 4:58 to play.
They got the extra point from Jake Elliott, who made this one, so the pad was there. It was a 2-score game, but Philly wasn't done for that fourth quarter because Reed Blankenship turned around and quickly picked off Jaden Daniels. That gave the Eagles the football at the 46-yard line, and this time it took them only 2 plays to get right back in.
Second down and 3 from the 39. Pitch it. Barkley, shake and bake move. Cuts it up the middle to the 30, to the 20. He's gone! Goodbye, Barkley! Touchdown! Eagles, good night! Saquon Barkley is fired up, running to the Eagles sideline, jumping up and down. Celebration here at the Link as Philadelphia extends its lead.
16-point game after the extra point with under 5 minutes left to go. Washington then drove the ball, but their time management over the course of a 15-play, 70-yard drive was not great. Ultimately, they did get the touchdown. Jaden Daniels finding Zach Ertz, and they got the 2-point conversion. Although Ertz was initially called out of the back of the end zone, they went to replay review and found that he got both feet down with control of the ball on the 2-point conversion. That made it 26-18, and that meant with 28 seconds left to go in the game, Washington had at least a chance to line up for the onside kick. As Ian told you, they hadn't converted an onside kick in 9 years, and there have only been a couple of them that have been converted in the NFL this year. This one was not converted. It bounced right into the hands of Dallas Goedert, and that was your ball game as the Eagles take control of the NFC East with a 26-18 win tonight over the Washington Commanders. Up next, we'll head back to the field for some final thoughts. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Experience the evolution of Linkin Park. We didn't say, let's get the band together. The album became an album while the band became a band.
I'm Emily Armstrong. Linkin Park Radio is back with our new album, From Zero.
Join us for Linkin Park Radio for a limited time starting tomorrow on Channel 41 or listen at home with the SiriusXM app.
Your home for the MLS Cup playoffs is SiriusXM FC.
Ricky Pooch! Are you serious, Ricky Pooch?
Every goal.
And ball! It's the wide on the man post!
Every magical moment.
Acosta beats one man one-on-one and another. Acosta! Oh, my goodness!
Until the next champion is crowned.
Ahead to Xavi Silva, top of the arc. Shot! Score!
The road to MLS Cup is on SiriusXM FC 157 and the all-new SiriusXM app.
Santa baby, bring on the merry and bring on the bright. Sing along with modern holiday hits on Holly, Channel 79, or revisit Christmas Past with the nostalgic sound of holiday traditions on Channel 71.
Christmas.
Listen now through Christmas Day and enjoy dozens of unique holiday channels anytime you want in the SiriusXM app.
Hear the excitement of the NWSL playoffs on SiriusXM FC.
Barbara Banda gets around the keeper. Banda taps it home.
A place in the championship game is on the line as the top-seeded Orlando Pride take on the high-flying Kansas City Current.
This is extraordinary. Tewa Showinga.
It's the NWSL playoffs. Orlando versus Kansas City, Sunday afternoon at 3 Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and streaming on the SiriusXM app.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Offering auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options, visit Progressive.com today. Our final score tonight, Philadelphia 26, Washington 18. More on tonight's game. We rejoin Ian Eagle and Ross Tucker at Lincoln Financial Field. Guys, it wasn't exactly what you would call, a cakewalk, but Philly dominant in that fourth quarter.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Scott. I think if you think back to early in the season where Philadelphia did not look like world beaters by any stretch, you looked up and down the roster and thought to yourself, why are they not better? And now here we are, week 11, first game is in the books. Philadelphia, the smoke clears, they're 8-2, they've won 6 in a row. They handled their business in the second half, and they do it their way, running the football, dominating the line of scrimmage. Second half, big difference from the first half. They averaged 6.8 yards per carry in the second half. 179 yards rushing second half, thanks in large part to Saquon Barkley, but Gainwell a factor as well.
It's a terrific point, Ian. Gainwell was the one that really got it going in the second half with those 3 consecutive runs that were fantastic, got them down near the goal line. You know, I don't know why they start slow seemingly every game, every first quarter, most first halves, but they've got arguably the best offensive line in the league. It's the biggest offensive line in the league, and it just feels like week after week they wear the opponent down, and you combine that big offensive line with someone with Saquon Barkley's burst, and it almost feels like it's a dam that is bound to break at some point in every game.
Let's take you through the final stats. Sponsored by the United States Postal Service. Share all the holiday joy this season with the convenient shipping and enhanced network of the United States Postal Service. For more information, visit USPS.com/holidayride. 434 yards of offense for Philadelphia. They came in 6th in that category at 374 per game. Individually, Saquon Barkley, 26 carries, 146 yards, 2 touchdowns, also had 2 catches for 52 yards. Jalen Hurts, 18 of 28, 221 yards, and Hurts did have a rushing touchdown. Washington, Jaden Daniels, 22 of 32, 191 yards, a touchdown, and the pick. Only the 3rd interception of the season for him. Robinson back from the hamstring injury on the ground, 63 yards. Eckler, the big night, receiving 8 catches, 89 yards. And Zach Ertz in his return to Philadelphia, 6 catches, 47 yards, and a touchdown. Time right now to select the dependable offensive player of the game. It's sponsored by Depend and the Prostate Cancer Foundation, reminding you that health is a long game and screening for prostate cancer is easier than ever. Learn more at Depend.com. All right, Ross, who is your dependable offensive player of the game?
Oh, let me think. There's so many choices, Ian. I don't know who to pick. How about the guy that's walking to midfield right now as he's walking over to the television set? Maybe he should walk up here, come up the elevator, and hang out with us instead. It's Saquon Barkley. Not only, you said it during the game, one of the best free agent signings this offseason. You're talking about one of the best free agent signings in recent NFL history so far. He had 146 yards on the ground on 26 carries, 52 yards in the air on 2 catches. So he finished with just a couple yards shy of 200 yards, 2 touchdowns, and really he was the guy that took over and broke this game open in the second half, and in particular the fourth quarter.
Philadelphia was 2-2 when they hit the bye. They are 6-0 since. Let's talk defense now. Time to select our All-State Defensive Player of the game. Ross, who are you going with there?
You know, there were several choices that you could have picked for the Eagles. Reed Blankenship made some critical stops and had the interception. Zach Bond did some really positive things. But I think the best defensive player for the Eagles was Jalen Carter. You know, 7 tackles, a tackle for loss. I'm not sure that really does it justice. First of all, for a D tackle, 7 tackles is a lot. But a bunch of them were in short yardage situations, what they call now, I don't know why we invented this, but high leverage situations, high leverage plays. Jalen Carter stepped up and was critical.
Jalen Carter, our defensive player of the game, sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today. Spinning it forward now, the Eagles will be at the Rams Sunday Night Football next Sunday. Washington will be home for Dallas. The Commanders, one of the great surprise stories of the NFL season. They will take on the Cowboys in the division. They're now 7-4.
Right, and they still have a lot ahead of them. I would say they're still ahead of schedule. They just faced 2 good teams in a row, and they weren't able to find ways to get the victories late, which is kind of what you'd expect
with a younger team, with a rookie quarterback. But the schedule does get easier now because if you've watched the Cowboys play lately, they are not at the same level as the two teams from Pennsylvania.
Scott, Eagles get it done, 26-18. They are one of the hottest teams in football, improving to 8-2 on the season. Ross, a pleasure, as always, being with you. Excellent pregame meal that you chowed down, and then you saved a meal because you anticipated you were not going to like the meal at halftime, so you prepared yourself with a sandwich to eat during the break. I don't know how you do it. Your vision is next level for press room food.
And I have a Philly pretzel waiting for the walk to the elevator. Sometimes there's like a 2-minute wait for the elevator. Yep. That is when I will finish the Philly pretzel so I can sleep with a full belly tonight.
And understand this, Scott, there will be a trail of salt from our booth to the elevator with Ross Tucker leading the charge to get in his car.
I lived that the entire of the preseason. I watch him warm up for the season, turning into the man he is. This is why he's as efficient in Week 11 as he is because in the preseason, he's putting in the work.
You're right. Training camp for others, not for Ross. We send it back to you, Scott.
All right, thank you very much, guys. We're going to wrap things up when we return. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members now and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the flex play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. I love it. I love it because it's daily fantasy. And it's easy, and it's fun. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to get the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager, and visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Oh no, my phone.
Hear that? It's the sound of a skater dropping her phone and smashing it on the ice. Yep, it's definitely broken. But at Verizon, we got you. Black Friday starts now. Trade in any phone, any condition from one of our top brands and get a new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus on Unlimited Ultimate and Watch 7 and Tab S9 FE 5G. That's up to $1,900 in value. So you'll save big on 3 great gifts. Hurry into Verizon this Black Friday. Service plan required for Watch and Tab. Up to $1,900 value based on phone, watch, and tablet. Trade in and additional terms apply. See Verizon.com for details.
All right, gentlemen, this is Emmett Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable, and 1 blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 40 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shield Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 void in Mississippi.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Boot Barn, we believe the cowboy boot is the foundation for a life well lived. We work, we raise, we break bread, and tomorrow it starts again. This life requires a boot that supports perseverance. Ariat boots undergo 150 steps to ensure performance. Boot Barn carries over 250,000 Ariat boots nationwide. Because out west, tenacity is second to none. Ariat at Boot Barn.
The final score, Philadelphia 26, Washington 18. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Thursday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by the official NFL app, by Grainger, by Allstate, by Mint Mobile, by Indeed.com, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. I want to thank our crew for this evening, producer Drew Casey, studio coordinator Art Martinez, studio producer Nick Pope, Coordinating producers Aaron Cummins and Brian Finkelstein. Executive producer Mike Eby. Senior Vice President of Sports for Cumulus Media and Westwood One is Bruce Gilbert. Join us again for Sunday Night Football as the Los Angeles Chargers host the Cincinnati Bengals. Ryan Ratke and Mike Goldick will bring you all the action. John Stashauer kicks off the broadcast with scores and highlights from around the league on NFL Sunday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Then on Monday night, join us for the Lone Star State Showdown as C.J. Stroud and the Houston Texans visit the Dallas Cowboys. You can catch those games right here on many of these same stations, the NFL app, or streamed live for free on our website, westwoodonesports.com. Once again, our final score from Philadelphia tonight, the Eagles 26, the Commanders 18. Now for Ian Eagle and Ross Tucker, I'm Scott Graham. Thanks for joining us. You've been listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.